Howdy, I'm live. Sorry I'm late. 1:32, so I'm 12 minutes late, and it looks like all 6 streams worked. They send me, when I schedule something, it sends me all this information. I'm like, what the hell? Why don't you just tell me what I can and can't do? It's just weird. So let's get rid of that. And hello, I was off screen. Okay, so I continue to be pretty scattered. This is a pretty intense weekend. I'm trying to do what I can do, and I think I'm doing pretty well. But, like I say, I've been getting some constructive, supposedly, feedback of what I've been, on streams and stuff. And it's supposedly constructive. I don't usually like any feedback, but, I guess I do okay with feedback. But, supposedly it's constructive. Here, let me go under here. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. I think I just cracked a little more of my iPad. It's very cracked anyway, but I think I cracked it even more. Yes, I agree. So anyway, I am currently scattered. I'm currently overwhelmed. I might try to figure out a couple things to help me focus. I'll probably try to go over the schedule. I don't know what a text means. YouTube. Anyway, I'm still getting some downloads, so thank you very much. I am getting overwhelmed though. Oh my goodness. So yeah, let me, I'm looking for various things, trying to get focused and trying to find, anyway, I'm searching different things. I'm looking for a previous. That might be it. Sorry, is my arm blocking everything? It feels like it is. So, okay, so what do we got today? So let me, upcoming event. Twitch notification. Oh my goodness. So everybody feel free to, let me get rid of those 2 banners. Feel free to let me know who you're watching from. So anyway, hi, I'm JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I've been live streaming for a long time, almost a decade, not really, but almost. And been doing a lot. But I've because of my disabilities and my attention span and my ADD and my OCD and stuff, I pick various topics. It's mostly primarily invisible disabilities. That's the number one thing. But there's others. Motorsports is quite big. Rio recently, crime sleuthing was really big. I got hooked into the Idaho 4 and then into the Murdoch case, and I'm sure I'll get others. I did Politico in 2020. That was terribly exciting. It's not I don't think it's a political topic, but it was terribly exciting what I did. And so let me, I'm going to try to go live on Twitter again. Let's see, is it working here? Okay, so I am currently, anyway. So what do we got? IndyCar. Okay, so let's. Q. And NICS. Am I blocking the? Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Hey, how are you? I just don't get many comments. I guess I don't get many people. I guess I'm doing it wrong. I guess it's an intimate crowd. It's odd. It's challenging. I know I'm doing a lot of live streams recently because of all this motorsports. So let me see. I got qualifying and then P&Q Cup. That's Cup P&Q. So Cup is P&Q. And Q. I won't have enough room for this. Okay. And then so let me see. Okay. Peacock. So none of Saturday is on NBC. So it's only Peacock for that. So I don't necessarily want to list Peacock. Let me see what the NASCAR stuff is. FS2, FS1. So 1:30, which is now. Hi, you want to make any comments? You want to tell me you love me? You want to tell me you're watching? I'd love to get those Formula One people to come by. I thought she was going to come by and try to tell me why she's right and why I'm wrong. So, okay, Q. I guess I should bring that. So Q, IndyCar and NXT, NASCAR P&Q, NASCAR Xfinity, FS1 and FS2. I didn't eat, by the way. So I might want a panel. Do y'all want to do a panel? Okay, so what I got? Okay, so NICS and NINDY_NXT. So IndyCar next. Q. So I have Q. And then Cup, but I'm not going to write Cup because I'm not going to write Cup. I refuse because they don't have a Twitter handle for NASCAR Cup Series. They're only about, 2006. They're only 17 years late on that. But since they haven't done it, I'm not going to do it. So NASCAR P&Q, and then NASCAR Xfinity, FS1 and FS2, and then JoeHart. So is there anything else? So, okay, let me see if that works. It's not working easily. Let me see if I can bring it over here. Sorry, guys. So, yeah, how's everybody going today? Y'all got some questions and stuff? Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, why is it doing this stuff? Oh. Hello, hello. Please let me know where you're watching from. So, this seems to now be more characters. I don't get what has happened. Okay. So, I'm going to once again go live on Twitter. I know I don't have dancing monkeys and half naked women. I know that's what everybody wants. I just fucked it up again. Sorry about the voice. I guess that's it. I don't know. Hi. Okay. Yay, it worked. Finally. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go live. That's what all that was. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I'm going live again today. I'm doing 2 streams, or there's 7 streams, but over here, I'm streaming on StreamYard. And one of the features of StreamYard is you can send it to multiple platforms, and I call them platforms. They call them destinations. And I send this. I'm currently doing this, and I'm usually doing this. I'm sending it to 6 streams. I'm sending it to Facebook page, Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn profile, YouTube with no descriptor, Twitch with no descriptor, and Twitter with no descriptor. But that's a Twitter, a different account. So I am over here, which now you over here can see my finger, but over there you can't see what I'm pointing to. But I have an iPad over here that I'm streaming to Twitter. I'm live streaming on Twitter live, or I never know how to describe that. So I'm doing that now. Miscellaneous things going on. I'm mostly trying to do motorsports right now and today and this whole weekend. There is Formula One's first, Formula One's opening race is this weekend. Friday had, free practice 1 and free practice 2, which I did live stream covering it, not the stream itself. And this morning was free practice 3 and qualifying. Qualifying was extremely exciting, at least to me. I had preferred it not be the end result that it was, but it can still change during the race tomorrow, hopefully. But Max Verstappen qualified for the pole. I am pretty sure Perez was second, and then Leclerc was third. I'm pretty sure. I haven't printed it up yet. I need to print that up so I have it. So and then it's IndyCar's opening, and as people may or may not know, IndyCar generally has 4 series. IndyCar is the top series, but I think it's kind of also called IndyCar to talk about the top 4 series. So there's IndyCar, which is the top. Indy Lights last year has been changed to Indy NXT or Indy Next. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Indy Next, although it's just NXT on Twitter. Indy NXT is the second level, and then there's some version of USF Pro 2000, and then just USF 2000. That's the 4th. Plus, this weekend at GP St. Pete, which is in St. Petersburg, Florida, there's 2 other supporting series, that being MX5, Mazda MX5, which is, a different series and stuff. And then GT America, which is a different series. That's SRO and GTO and just all those other things. So all 6 of those are that weekend. And pretty much for all different series, they're all generally practice, or it might be called testing, but usually practice, qualifying, and then race. Generally, there's exceptions to everything I say. So that's generally what it is. And then NASCAR, this is the 3rd weekend and the 3rd race of the year for NASCAR, and it's a triple header. The top 3 series of NASCAR is racing this weekend. So there's NASCAR Cup Series, NASCAR Xfinity Series, and NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. They have a new sponsor. It used to be Craftsman quite a few years ago. Then it went to Camping World and Gander Outdoor, and now it's back to Craftsman. So I always have to think about I'm saying the right sponsor. So that's NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. And I do believe Craftsman, don't quote me on this, but I think Sears no longer exists. And I think Craftsman was a Sears store brand. I think it was guaranteed for life. You could turn it in and get a new one or whatever. Anyway, So they are sponsoring, but I think the wild thing, I think I've heard that Sears doesn't exist, so it's weird that they have. Anyway, someone please correct me if you can. So anyway, for this stream, and this probably won't be true for Twitter Live. I'm just trying to get some stuff out onto Twitter. There seems to be a lot of challenges with StreamYard, and even if Twitter is working perfectly on StreamYard, they can't comment. So it's hard to engage if you can't engage. So I think live streaming is all about engaging. It's all about comments. It's all about reading and answering the question or asking them questions or things like that. I don't always do it perfectly, but that's what I like to do. So the main focus, 155. Okay, so NXT, let me go to that right now. Something ends in 3 minutes. Time remaining 0, so they might still have a lap to go. For all series, when you get a checkered flag, I'm sorry, I'm off stream. So let me get back onto the screen. So present, share screen, and y'all don't understand this Twitter. I am broadcasting out on Twitter. So if you wanted to go to my stream there, it's a different kind of similar but different. It's JoeHart 901. So you can go to the handle name at JoeHart 901 and then, refresh it and go to the top and go down. And, as soon as you see a picture, a live thing, just click into it and then you go into it. And then you would be able to see this. I do believe I'm not sure. I think that's what it's supposed to be. You can see it. I'm pretty sure, but you can't comment. It's weird. Anyway, sorry. I complicate things. So I'm going to put this on the screen, which it is. And then, but again, like I said, this ends in a minute or thereabouts. So I'm going to do full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen. So as y'all can probably see, this is for Firestone NXT or NXT. I don't know how to pronounce it. Series. It's checkered flag, but the way it works is when the checkered flag is waved, you finish the lap you're on. So if you're approaching the start finish line, but you're not quite there, but you're almost there, and you see the checkered flag, as soon as they, oh my goodness, thank you. So, but they wave the checkered flag before you get to the start finish line. As soon as you cross it, you're done. But if the opposite, the other side of it, if you happen to get past and that's the gamble. Most teams want this to happen. They want to get past the start finish line right before, immediately, 3 seconds before they wave the checkered flag. And if you're past when they wave it, then you can finish that lap. So that's what people like to do. So anyway, it shows checkered flag. There's still purples. Purple usually means changes and changes in position. So purple, I thought purple was just if you went ahead, but I think I discovered yesterday it's also if you go below. So those are all just changes. I think when the change happens, they become purple and then they stay purple for a minute or two. Again, I don't know if the thing's done. I think it's on Peacock and I don't have Peacock. So I can't go turn it on. But anyway, let me go back off stage. Sorry, I was thinking I was on the screen right then, but I was not. So anyway, let's assume this is final and static and won't change. I don't know hardly any of these names. So the qualifying for NICS&IndyNxt. First place, Lewis Foster, which is the pole if there's no changes. Jacob Abel, C. Rasmus Lind, Kiffin Simpson, Nolan Siegel, Daniel Frost, Reese Gold, Matteo Nannini, Josh Green. That's the top 10. Let me scroll so I can get to the other part. It goes to 19. 11, Enon Ahmed. 12, Hunter McCrelia. Don't know how to pronounce it. 13, Jagger Jones. 14, Colin Kaminsky. 14, Josh Pearson. 16, James Rowe. 7, Ernie Francis Jr. 18, Jamie Chadwick. She's the reigning current champion of W Series racing. I think she won the last 2 seasons. But they were having financial challenges. And if she's in this series, I would imagine W Series racing probably closed. I don't know. I have no idea. I loved it. I did follow it, but now I'm, I've been doing other things, and it's hard for me to focus on multiple things. And that's 18. And then last 19 is Christian Bogle. So let me go back onto the main screen, and then I'm going to bring it exit full. So that's me back. So anyway, okay. So let's remove that from the stream and stop that screen. Okay. So what this stream here could entail, and that event is just now over, but the first event for the stream was, I'm OCD. I'll just keep mentioning them. Anyway, just let me do it this way. So the first event for this stream was Indy NXT qualifications. Just finished. She just showed it. That was from 1:35 to 1:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then the next event is at 1:35 to 2:20, which is still 22 minutes if it goes full thing. And that's Cup practice. So let me get that going because I'm behind. So let's see here. So let's go NASCAR.com. Race Center. Time elapsed 23:53. Says entry list, but I think that's going to change pretty soon to leaderboard. There we go. So I'll go through this, and then I'll turn on my TV. We don't show the TV, but I'll okay, so let's see here. So present. I'm back on screen for me and for you. And then I do share screen, Pennzoil, share. Let me go back and look at it. So that's shared with me. So I'm going to go full screen, then go back. Okay, so I'm going to go so many noises. So I'm going to go full screen layout. So I'm not on the screen for you. I'm on the screen for me, but I'm going to now go off screen. So I'm going to go off screen so I can read this. So this is the leaderboard for practice 1 for NASCAR Cup Series at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Time lapsed is 24:38. Let me see if that's still current. If it was 1:35, that'd be 25 minutes. So, okay, it started on time. And it goes to 2:20, so there's 20 more minutes. It's 25 minutes done and 20 more to go. So best speed 184, 407. That sounds really fast. Holy moly. So anyway, Kyle Larson, this is just practice 1. This isn't qualifying or race or anything. So Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney, Joey Logano, Chris Buescher, William Byron, Bubba Wallace, Kevin Harvick, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, AJ Allmendinger, Michael McDowell, Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez, Ryan Preece, Austin Cindric, Justin Haley, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Harris Burton, Denny Hamlin, Brad Keselowski, Eric Almirola, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Busch, Todd Gilliland, Josh Berry, who is in the 9, and they just changed, so it just messed me all up. Josh Berry's in the 9 for Chase Elliott because he injured his leg. We'll get it to that soon. So I'm going to go back a little bit. 23rd is Eric Almirola, then Alex Bowman, Kyle Busch, Corey LaJoie, Todd Gilliland, Josh Berry again because they all changed, Austin Dillon, Martin Truex Jr., Ty Dillon, Noah Gragson, J.J. Yeley, Cody Ware, and the 35th and final driver is B.J. McLeod. Now, I thought I thought I had. I thought we had all 36, and usually this, okay, so cup. So my list has 36 drivers listed with none with an asterisk that means equals withdrawn from the event. So I don't know why it's only 35. That's too OCD for me to cross-check the two numbers and stuff. So let me go back on stream. And so that's me. I will. I think everybody likes to see who's streaming. So I'll move this up here while I'm turning my TV on. I won't show anything, and then I, mute it, and, I do various things. I hope I do it right. I don't want to get in trouble. So I guess that's on 1:30 to 2:30. I guess it's on 2. So anyway, NASCAR Cup Series practice Group B. Basically, all the people I said before. Larson, Blaney, Logano, Busher, Bryan are all in yellow. I think they're probably Group A. And then the next 5 are, I'm guessing, Group B, which they'll only get faster and faster and might start passing some of them. Wallace, Harvick, Gibbs, Amarillo, Chastain. So anyway, that is, I'll refer to that occasionally. Okay. So we kind of get that up and running. So the other things, I do have this on an earbud. I do get the stretch. Sorry, I forgot about Twitter Live. Boop, boop, boop. Anybody here? No, of course not. Anybody here from Formula One? I'd love to talk to the person that blocked me because I must have touched a nerve on them being a bully. Harrison Burton just hit the wall. He's got to go to a backup. I'm guessing that was a pretty big hit. So, like I said, I've got FS1. I guess the practice is on FS1 and FS2. And I have it on earbuds, so I get distracted. Like when I put it in right now, I get distracted when I hear stuff. So, okay. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Okay. So I'm just testing stuff. I'm trying to see what's out there, see if Twitter works and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and end the Twitter stream. Feel free to write me comments out there and stuff. And if you have anything to say, let me know. Oh, I thought someone else from England was going to. Jolly old England. Boy, they're so funny. They talk about how we don't understand their sense of humor. Oh, Ollie, you are so funny. You're so funny. Come on, Ollie. Come on over. So, Ollie, I don't see you. But anyway, you can write to my Twitter. I'll keep responding. I won't block you. You English people just can't take stuff. I mean, maybe I can say I was just joking. But no, of course, I can't say it, but you all can say it. When you're serious and mean and malicious, you can say, I was just joking. Can't you take a joke? But if I say that, they go, yeah, right. So the old double standard. All right. Thank you, Twitter Live. Send me some comments and stuff. I'm going to try to get the... So view stats. 14. I guess I did get people. 20 minutes. Wow, that was a quick 20 minutes. Okay, so that's cup practice, and it was scheduled for 1:35 to 2:20, which is 12 more minutes, cup practice. And then at 2:15 to 3:30 is IndyCar qualifications, and that's pretty in-depth. It's one group and then four groups and then the Fast Six or something. I have to look at that schedule to really understand it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, qualifications, round one, group two, round two, and then Fast Six. So there's four stuff. And then from 2:20 to 3:30, I guess almost exactly the same time, is cup qualifying. So I'll have two qualifying going on at the same time. I generally like qualifying. That's yellow. Oh, I guess that's yellow for Harrison. Let me see. So let's refute. So and then obviously you can tell that I'm extremely tired, and I stopped the stream a while ago and I had a break of sorts, but I didn't eat, which I was supposed to eat. So I'm going to do certain things. Feel free. Thank you for the thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you for the thumbs up. Give me 75 of them. No. Thank you for the thumbs up. By the way, I don't know where that came from. I know thumbs up are in Facebook and LinkedIn, I think. So I don't know if that came from you all, but it shows on this screen here. I don't know where it came from. Thank you so much. If you ever did make a comment or could make a comment, feel free to tell me where the thumbs up came from. But okay, so if I keep doing a marathon stream, which I might if I get, I used to have panels for like, I've done some streams about crime sleuthing, true crime. I stay away from that phrase, true crime, because God, who's perfect? Who are the perfect true crimers and who are the fake crimers? I don't get it. So I'm a crime sleuther. That's the way I like to describe myself. But so I'm being distracted by noise. Oh, golly. I apologize for the yawning. It probably is making you all yawn. And if I had a ton of followers like Brit and stuff, people would be telling me that. Oh, stop, Joe. Stop yawning. I'm yawning too. It'd be nice if I had more people someday. But I think I have niche audiences. I think when I talk about invisible disabilities, that's very niche. Politics, just the motorsports, you can't share videos and audios, and so it never grows. Anyway, I have definitely bit off too much. I bit off more than I could chew this weekend. So I think it affects everything. it's affecting my attitude. So I apologize for that. So if I do keep doing a marathon stream, and those two things end at or by 3:30, generally, yeah. The NASCAR Xfinity Series race is at 4:30 p.m. plus. Now, I don't know when green flag is, and I always count on. You know, let's do some interacting here. So I'm off screen. I'm on Twitter. I'm going to look for Bob Pockrass. I love him. He's so informative. He's efficient, meticulous. So, okay. Oop, almost hit leave studio. So share screen. Bob Pockrass, Twitter. Share screen. So I'll make that full screen layout. Now I'm off screen for you all, but I'm going to go off screen for me too. So I'm on that Twitter page and I'm going to scroll. So that's Bob Pockrass. So caution for Harrison Burton crash. Everybody's concerned about Chase Elliott because he got injured, and I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what his contract is with Hendrick, but now everybody's asking, as owners, do you put restrictions on what your drivers can do, like snowboarding or, that kind of stuff? He broke his, tibia or, fractured or whatever. I will cover it later. And I will have exact words, but right now I don't have exact words. So anyway, as you can tell, it says there, I'm not going to listen to that right now. I don't like Denny, and he talks too long, and I don't like him. So it says Denny Hamlin and Brad Keselowski are team owners in addition to being cup drivers. There's Brad. I'll listen to Brad.
I think the sport's in a good place where we recognize that things are going to happen from time to time, and we ask all of our people, not just our drivers. Keep in mind, we have pit crew people, we have mechanics. We ask all of them to just try to do the best they can and not take, unnecessary risks. And, what that line is probably different for everyone, but you can't ask people not to live their life either.
So that was cool. They, let me go off. Where am I? Kyle Busch was interviewed live on NASCAR.com, the press pass, which is pretty cool. I always forget about it. And, most people heard about Chase Elliott yesterday at like noon or 1 or 2 or whatever. Pretty soon after it happened. It's bad news. So they delayed a little bit, but as soon as it was announced, so last night race, everybody's like, we've got this, breaking news. And I'm like, we already knew that hours ago. What are you talking about? So anyway, that kind of happened today too. About an hour ago, 2 hours ago, everybody's like, oh, look at this brand new information. And we're like, no, we already knew about it. So anyway, Kyle Busch was interviewed live today, and they made it sound like it was just found out. And they said, as an owner, do you restrict your drivers to, do you restrict your drivers from being able to, do other things? And hello out there. So, and I'm just paraphrasing. I don't like to paraphrase. I like to listen to the exact thing or, quote them exactly by reading it. But, he said something along the lines of, no, of course, I don't put it in their contract that they can't do snowboarding and parachute. They didn't use parachuting as an example. That's usually one of the examples that are brought up because that's, one of the most extreme, that would be the probably the first one that anybody puts in any contract if they're going to put something in. But he didn't use that as an example, but he said, what, we can't have them, go home and not leave their home and be wrapped in bubble wrap. He mentioned bubble wrap. So anyway, I don't know. I've never owned a team, and I owned a company, but I don't think I have a strong opinion. But money's money. I mean, you need a breadwinner, and I think it's okay. But I guess I'm extreme. But I don't know if I have a strong opinion. But I think it is okay to say you will not parachute, and put in, you can't do extreme sports, but then, is that skiing, snow skiing? Is that snowboarding? Anyway, he's going to miss several weeks, but there's no time frame. That's the minimum, is it's going to be a couple weeks. Of course, he's the golden boy. Hendrick is the golden boy. Liza Bell Jean, how are ya? So, that's not it. I was trying to go to remove it. So anyway, we just watched Brad, because anyway, I was just on Bob Pockrass's Twitter, which, a week ago I did tweet him to see if I could share his stuff, and he of course never responded. I always thought it was a safe. I had heard in my years of doing this stuff, I had heard is if you reach out and try to ask for permission, then that at least gives you, they at least look upon you favorably of at least you tried. That was not true with the unnamed video service that I will never buy. I've never bought it. It's relatively cheap. Everybody has it. I will never buy it because of the way they treated me. But I'll never buy it. No big deal. I mean, they don't need my $6 or whatever it is. But so anyway, I asked Bob Pockrass. He didn't respond. But anyway, I think I can share his stuff. I don't know. So anyway, Denny Hamlin, who I don't care for, and Brad Kozlowski, who I love, they both own teams. So I had to eat. Yeah, me too. I forgot to eat. So anyway, I didn't forget to eat. I ran out of time. So no. I mean, it's 47 minutes. Golly, come anytime you want. I mean, seriously. All people. But it's good to have you. As you probably know, Nightbot and such doesn't respond at all if there's no comments. I just wrote that hello at 2:16, which is 4 minutes ago. There's Nightbot. Oh, except that was probably for you. That was maybe for me. I don't know. What's it? Cash? Yeah, Cash App. I think it does it after 5 minutes. So that was probably for me. Anyway, if there's no comments, Nightbot doesn't respond. So it's always good to do periodic comments, which everybody does. It is nice. But anyway, I don't know if you heard that story. I should just get back to Bob Pockrass. So anyway, I was going to scroll down Bob Pockrass's to find out when green flag. I was actually going for green flag. I wanted to find out when green flag was for the race tonight. The stuff, it's 4:30 p.m. I think is when broadcast starts. Don't quote me on that. But usually 4:30 really is 4:57 or 4:51 or something like that. So I like to try to find out about green flag. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I overuse it. I'm sure people become either tired of it or they become, numb to it, so they don't even see it. Or it's me. It's who I am. Anyway, as everybody usually knows, I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I'm on a fixed income. I'm on SSDI. I have no discretionary income at all. Everything is automatic pay and automatic, everything's automatic. If I had to write a check and mail it, they would never get their money. So everything, and when I officially become disabled, I had to shut down a bunch of bills. I had to decrease a bunch of bills, like cable and, so it's all automatic. There is no discretionary money. So I fundraise. And that's what I do. This laptop, that iPad, that iPhone. I think actually that iPhone, I had some scrapings saved up or something. But anyway, so Nightbot overdoes it. I have 4 different Nightbots as far as money goes, because everybody has different things they like to do. But anyway, I have 4 for me. I'd like to have as many as there are, but I'll forget them. But I have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, and then the other one. PayPal. Anyway, so because some people have a preference. I had a situation. I have a loved one in my life that has an extraordinary amount of money, and they're very quirky, and they like me a bit, and they were helping me with my car and my devices and everything. And they said, but I only work with Venmo. And I'm like, I think I have it. I just don't know the password. And they're like, well, I do Venmo. So I'm like, okay, let me figure it out. So anyway, I did figure out the password. I did get in, and then they communicated with me. So anyway, that's my motivation to have 4. There are some people that only work with 1, 2, 3, or 4, so ever. I've had some people said, well, what do you want? What do you prefer? And I'm peanuts. I'm too small right now. I think I like to do Cash App, but I don't, they're all the same. They all come to me. What's the other one? Oh, GoFundMe, Venmo, PayPal, and Cash. That's the 4 of them. And they all have their different things. So anyway, that's Nightbot. I want to do a bunch more Nightbots. I wrote a note earlier. I want to do a welcome. I want to do a thank you. I want to do a trigger warning. I want to do a ton of Nightbots. Now Nightbot has, let me go off screen. So Nightbot has commands, and they have default commands and custom commands. And default, of course, from the definition, you can probably guess, default commands, they're already set up. And there's like 12 of them. And I don't like changes. I like default. And there's not one of them that applies to my situation. I'm like, I want to use the default, but not one. And I was like, a game and just all this stuff. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about? And maybe someday I'll go, oh, that's what they're talking about. But anyway, I did all custom, So I have, I think, 11 of them. And some work, some don't work. And anyway, I guess the only point I'm telling the story about is because Discord also works with Nightbot. And I am trying to get it going in Discord. And I don't think I've done it. You have to, there's a process, and I know just enough to be dangerous. I forget what I did last week, and so I don't know the process again. I've never done Discord, so but anyway, you needed to connect them, and then you do something else, and it doesn't seem like it's connected. It is, but it's just not working. So anyway, I hope to get Nightbot going in Discord, but it'll be the same thing. It'll be 4 reminders about money, and people will be like, leave me alone, Joe. I don't do fundraising. I don't care if you're broke, and I don't care if I'm not broke. I'm not going to do your fundraising. So, and I get that. I would much rather people be here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and never send me a penny. I got to Idaho. It wasn't great. It wasn't the greatest thing, but I did get to Idaho. So, don't worry about fundraising. I promise you, I will get a brand new iPhone. I will get a brand new iPad. I will get a brand new laptop. They may not all be at the same time, and they may not be within a year, but I promise you all of those will happen. So I don't think this is true with me, but generally the way fundraising works is 10% of the people provide 90% of the money, and then 90% of the people provide 10% of the money. But with GoFundMe, I mean, I think it is okay to get a quarter here and a quarter there and have it add up. So, I'm not opposed to anything. But anyway, that's kind of my Nightbot thing. Any thought that is triggered in my mind that I talk about is not off topic. That's why I wrote Misc. So anyway, the description, ooh, doggy, which I want to show the IndyCar things. So let me go off screen. Did I keep that? Boom. That's not it. What happened to it? I'm off screen. Let me find this IndyCar thing. It's pretty cool. It's a spotter guide. And I was just prompted. I just was reminded of something. Race details. Spotter guide. Downloadable PDF. Poof. Okay. So someone just sent me hello. Someone just sent me now what is it? 228. See, let's test this. I do believe Nightbot responds to comments. So you can do whatever you want, but since I have 8 minutes without a comment, 9 minutes without a comment, why don't we just not write comments for a while and see if I'm right? I think Nightbot will sit idle. And they have different cycles. One is every 5 minutes. I don't remember them, but I think it's every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 15 minutes. That's why it gets monotonous. So I'm at 229. Nightbot came at 220. So that's 9 minutes. So, if we can try to get to 15 or 20, we don't have to. I want the comments. So that I know that's a weird thing. So, okay, present, share screen. So someone just sent me something. I'm sorry, I'm going to come back on the screen. Like I say, I get a ton of notifications. All my devices are Frankensteins. There's Band-Aids everywhere. Nothing is set up the way it's supposed to be. The password is just half entered. I mean, it's a disaster all over the place. But I forget why I described that. What were we talking about? It was a really good point. So maybe about the Oh, okay. So, when I'm getting Discord and other platforms, I would like all of my notifications, which I can't do this because I probably get 10,000 notifications a day, probably. So, but I want a notification to stay permanently on my screen until I'm able to read it. Most notifications seems to be 4 seconds, 6 seconds, 8 seconds. I guess for the average person, that's plenty of time. That's not enough time for me. I hear it. I go, God, what device? Where is it? Then I look and I'm like, oh, and I start reading it and it's got links. I get distracted with all the, the underline and the so I try to get a feel for what it's about. But by the time it disappears, I'm like, oh, what was that? So anyway, that was my preface to, I might be not 100% correct, but I do believe one of the things sent me was about, they're called livery in Formula One, which I talked about earlier. I forget what they're called in NASCAR. They're called paint schemes. So I think they sent me something about the paint schemes. And, It used to be that cars had one sponsor for 36 races. It's been a long time since that's true, but they used to have one sponsor for 36 races. So their car almost never changed for the entire year. They might have been small changes or a little additional sticker or something like that, but that's not true these days. For 36 races, some teams probably have 6 sponsors, 7 sponsors, 8 sponsors. So their car is being rewrapped every week. So, 6 different wrappings with some subsets. So anyway, color scheme. What did I say? Paint schemes, which they call it that, but these days no car is painted. It used to be that the Exalta, which is DuPont, it used to be that the Exalta, which was Hendrick, was the only car that was painted. Hendrick had 4 cars. One had the sponsor Exalta. It was painted. Every single part of it was actually painted. There was no car wrapping. The other 3, Hendrick, they car wrapped because they didn't have the same sponsor. Anyway, I don't think that's true now. I think everybody car wraps. So they call it paint schemes, but there's no paint, 0 paint. So anyway, I saw that and I'm like, no, I do want to show that, and I will show that if I remember and don't get overwhelmed and stuff. But and thank you for everything, and please send me things. So now it's 13 minutes for Nightbot. So I think it is prompted by plus, I don't think I said hello. No, I guess my comment works. I said hello at 2:16. The next person was 2:18, and then Nightbot happened at 2:20. So I guess it does. I didn't know if it responded to my comments or not. So it looks like it did, because that's 4 minutes, which is, probably really 5 minutes. So anyway, I'm going to go and show this IndyCar spotter guide. I think it's pretty exciting. It shows all the cars. It can't fit onto the screen, so I have to scroll it. So it's pretty compact. So this is IndyCar spotter guide, and theirs change most every race, some races. Okay, that's already full screen, so I'm going to go through it. So I'm going to go off screen so I can read it. So this is, I don't know, I don't think they're called liveries, but anyway, as you can see in the upper left, it's NTT IndyCar Series. In the middle, March 3rd through 5th, 2023, Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg. To the right, Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg, presented by RP Funding. That's the name of the race. The presenter is part of it. Now, these are by car numbers. So as you can see, number 2, Joseph Newgarden, Hitachi. Number 3, Scott McLaughlin, Dex Imaging. Number 5, Pato Award, Aero Electronics, I think. Number 6, Elio Castaneves, Serial XM. Now, they're kind of wild. Let's go down to his partner car. Down at the bottom, Simon, I don't know if you can see my cursor, but 60 here, Simon Pagano, there is the same team as that one we just saw. So they're both Sirius XM, but I think one's prime. Anyway, their car colors are similar, but I think they're opposite. So that's black with pink, and I think this is pink with black. Let's see, black on top. Yeah, okay. So Simon Pagano is black on the side, pink on the top, and this Helio is black on top, pink on the side. But they're both Sirius XM. So it's kind of, anyway, they're really wild. So anyway, that's pretty unique. I think that's the only pair. I think that's the only 2 cars that are similar to each other. I think everything else is very different. So number 6, Felix Rosenquist, can't read it, Hitachi, I think. Number 7, Alexander Rossi, a yellow or Velo or something. 8, Marcus Ericsson, Husky. So anyway, they're pretty wild colors. Look at this Marcus Armstrong. I like that green. I like this Ryan VK, the gold with white. Something Nile. I think that's the money thing. What's that money thing called? And then it goes down here. So yeah, it has all those. That should be all the cars. Let me see what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the red and white. 6 to the red and white. So 24, 27 cars. So for some reason, they update that every they update that every race, which is crazy. Like, yeah, there's so many differences between these. NASCAR has entry list, and every week it's a new entry list. They're very similar, but it's new every week. IndyCar publishes an entry list at the beginning of the year, and they're like, well, this is it. It might change a bit, but this is it. And then their colors are kind of the opposite. IndyCar does this for every race, and NASCAR doesn't necessarily. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. Let me look at the time. It's 2:37. So Cups practice is over. Cups qualifying started at 2:20. It started 17 minutes ago. IndyCar's qualifying started at 2:15, which is 22 minutes ago. So let me, I'm kind of negligent on what we're doing here. So blah, blah, blah. So, okay. So, Nightbot is now 17 minutes. So I guess I'm done with my, my exercise or my test. Clearly Nightbot responds to comments. So, after set 8, now it's 18 minutes. So, Cowboys giving us 2 cents. Ah, cool. So let me go off screen. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so overwhelmed. But it's good. Keep doing it. So qualifying group 2, let me go up on this. And they're all purple. I wish I could I'll try to get to this as quickly as possible because everybody's purple. So they're all changing. They're all still purple. Look at that. Okay, 2 whites now, but they were all purple. Everybody was purple. So it's pretty dynamic. People are going up and down. It's pretty dynamic. So anyway, I'll do full screen layout, and I'll go off screen so I can look at it and read it. Where is that? There it is. So this is qualifying for Group 2 for the Firestone GP of St. Petersburg at Streets of St. Petersburg. Commentary time remaining in session, 5 minutes and 53 seconds. Devlin DeFrancesco, who is a no-name. So they have 15 drivers so far. So there's, I think, 27. But it says Group 2. Seems like Group 1's times would already be here, so it should all be 27. I don't know why it's only 14. Maybe they removed Group 1. They must have removed Group 1. So currently with 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go, which therefore it means this is provisional. This is not final. So I'll go through the things. And when it changes, I try to mention the change, but sometimes I just pass over. So number 1, Devlin DeFrancesco, that's a no-name person. 2, Roman Grosjean, he can be up top, but not always. 3, Callum Ilott should not be up top. 4, David Malukas should not be up top. 5, Alex Palou should be where he is or higher. Scott Dixon, 6, should be on the top. He's a rock star. Rinus VK. Did we get VK's name yet? Rinus VK, number 7. I love him. I've interviewed him several times, but he's probably about where he is. 8, Joseph Newgarden seems a little low. 9, Alexander Rossi seems a little low. 10, Graham Rahal. He doesn't seem to be producing anymore these days, so he's probably a little high. 11, Colton Herta. He was the fastest in the practice, so he should be getting up there. 12, Connor Daly. He's kind of hot and cold. Usually at the bottom, but then he can do the fastest lap record. He does really things. 13, Willpower should definitely be up top. He won last year. He won the championship last time. And then last year. And then 14, Benjamin Peterson. So, and it's green flag with 3 minutes, 55 seconds to go. So let me see if I can find the, 4 minutes to go. Man, I am dead on this. I mean, I'm I'm late. I feel anxious. So, okay. So let me, can I just stop screen? I can just stop screen. So share screen. Official. Is that it? No. Oh. Where am I? Okay, so I'm off screen. So I'm going to now go off screen and scroll it. So this is leaderboard. No, it's not. It's practice 1. Why is that? I just saw it. It was just showing the live stuff. God damn it. Sorry. Please don't strike me. I didn't mean to use a bad word. William. Oh, okay. So I guess it's back. Except the time's not moving. Although maybe the time keeps changing like every 3 to 4 seconds it updates. I'm used to the ones showing most every second. So anyway, okay, so it just updated 30 seconds of it. So as you can tell, it's a green flag, time elapsed 6:37. It is 2:43. It ends at, there's different stages. So I don't know when this ends. The whole thing will be over at 3:30 or before, which is 47 minutes. But yeah, I don't know when this. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. But time elapsed 7:07. William Byron, number 1. That's Hendrick. Not one of my favorites. Kyle Larson, I love him. And he didn't do well last week at Auto Club Speedway. So let's hope he improves. Michael McDowell, he's okay. AJ Allmendinger, not a big fan. I used to really like him, but he's anyway. Noah Gregson, do not like him. Justin Haley, love him. JJ Yeley, no opinion. Ryan Priest, I like him mostly. They just changed. I don't know who went up. Tyler Reddick, love him. Oh, okay. So as you can see there, I don't know if you see the numbers. So JJ Yeley's 8th, Ryan Priest is 9th, and that's the last one with a time. So Tyler Reddick 10th is the next one to qualify. That's why it says 0, 0, 0, 0. So that's what's going on. So 9, there's 9 in the queue or whatever it would be called. And then the rest are zeros, 0, 0, 0. Oh, 18, Kyle Busch. I guess they're doing half of it. I don't know what it is. Let me look at let me look at TV. Let me get me on exit full stand. Okay, so I think people like to see me on camera, so I'm going to pick the laptop up so I can talk while I'm looking at my TV close enough so I can read it. You know me and my challenges. Everything's a challenge. So sorry. I was supposed to. Can't see. Okay, that's really screwing up. I have to get something so I can see it. Okay. And now, oh my goodness. I'm getting back to operating. So Liza Beljean, are you there? Is everything going okay? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't looked at the other stuff recently. Okay, so on FS1, NASCAR Cup Series, qualifying Group A. And I don't know if you're watching it, but they got those ghost cars. So they're showing 47, the real car, and then 17's a ghost, and then the other one that was in front of that. Oh, okay. 24 that was in the front of all of them is the one in front, Byron, and then 17 was Busher, who's the cutoff, and he's now been just pushed down. So McDowell, oh, there's a tie. No, it's not a tie. Sorry. So there's currently 12 times. Byron, Larson, Blaney, Stenhouse Jr., and McDowell are the top 5, and I guess that's the cutoff. And then Busher, Allmendinger, Gregson, Dillon, Haley, Yealy, and Priest, and Reddick had a did not start. That's not good. I guess he was on the, I don't know what happened, but did not start usually means you're on the pit road and you're about to go, and then your car won't restart or start, or that's a bummer. You got a really expensive car and it has batteries and it has gas and it won't start. So it's a bummer. So luggy. Anybody want to do a panel? I'm gonna go eat. I'm getting, my AA, the quote from AA that I keep stealing: restless, irritable, and discontented. Okay, so let me 247. Let me get back to focused. Okay, let me cross off the things that have already happened. So it's 247. So the NXT is done. 247. So the cup practice is done. And 215 to 330, that's still current. And then 220 to 330. So that's still current. And then the next thing is 430. So there's only two things going on right now. IndyCar qualifications, which I don't fully understand either of their format. They have a format and I just don't know it. I used to know everything, and then COVID changed everything. And then when they went back from COVID, everybody's like, no, we kind of like those changes. But then they started specializing them, like road courses did one thing, and the super speedways did another, and short courses did another. And I'm like, I can't, just give me one format. Just, top 10 do this and top 20 do this, and so okay, let me so IndyCar, it's a checkered flag, and Scott Dixon is on top, and then Colton Herta, which I mentioned those two. So let's look at that. If it's still, it might disappear at any time, but let's look at it. So share screen. And let's see here. Okay, so full layout, and then I'm going to go off screen. Okay, so qualifying for Group 2, Scott Dixon, which, by the way, look at that. First top four are all Honda. I like looking at manufacturers because they only have Honda and Chevrolet. I'm not a big fan of Chevrolet, but they're kind of the bullies. They're the winningness, and they've been around. And in a race of 40 cars, 30 of them are Chevrolet, and I don't, whatever. So top: Scott Dixon, Colton Herta, Roman Grosjean, Alex Palou. See, all these names went up. Alexander Rossi, Will Power. They all advanced like I was hoping. Joseph Newgarden. I mentioned all of them needing to go up. David Malukas needs to go down. Devlin needs to go down. Graham Rahal, he's just not performing. Callum Ilott down. Rinus VK, I wish he was higher. Connor Daler and Benjamin. I predicted that. I don't know a bunch about IndyCar, but that was some pretty lucky stuff I said. So 220. So now Nightbot's been 30 minutes. 30 minutes, which is okay. So where am I? Let's remove that from screen and stop screen. And then present, share. So I'm going to probably find something to show, and then I'm going to probably try to heat something up and bring it over here and stuff like. I think God, I don't know if I can show NASCAR's press pass. I'm guessing I would get in trouble with everything. But I think I got something about Kyle Busch talking about his injury, which also would pertain to what's his name? Chase Elliott's injury. So let's see here. So that's full screen. And it looks that everything has been reset. That's no way. I don't think they have a second round. Let me refresh that, see if that, I'm going to see if that will affect it at all. Entry list. That's not what I wanted to refresh. Leaderboard. Ty Dillon. Yeah, I guess it's group A or B or sorry, I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, so let me see here. So remove from stream, stop stream. Okay, so let me go look at some stuff. There's a tibial plateau fracture fixation that we might want to read about. I don't know who published these things. I care about who published them. Why are these all different? So I don't know if some people out in the audience know anything about subscriptions for YouTube and following people and notifications, but in the past, probably since last Thursday, but certainly in the last 3 or 4 days that I've noticed, there's a ton of accounts that I look and I could have sworn I was following them. So I had to anyway, I don't know if they expunge or if they clean your account when there's stuff going on. I hope not. That would be strange. So, let me look for other stuff. That's it would be great to listen to that, but I'm going to skew car. Okay, I have no idea what this looks like, but it's 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I assume it's just going to flash through all the cars by number. That was a funky music thing, so I'm probably going to mute it just to make sure we don't get any music stuff. And it's by Skew Car, so thank you, Skew Car, very much. Okay, so let's see here. Present, share screen. And it's 2 minutes. I'm going to run it the whole unless I get by quicker, but I'm going to run and highlight and, nuke something. I'm going to put some food in. So yeah, I guess I'm going to commentate. It's 2:32, but I guess I'll be back at about a minute or as soon as I can. Golly, this stuff is too challenging. Okay, so I'm going to start it and then go nuke something. So I'm going to miss this. But anyway, it's 2023 NASCAR Series paint scheme preview for the Pennzoil 400 at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. And as I said, I'm pretty sure none of these are painted. No part at all of the car is painted at all. I don't know if Axalta is still a sponsor, but if Axalta is here, that might be the exception. But I think even they went to car wraps. So let me go back out to the, I don't see any comments, any stuff, blah, blah. No, Nightbot. Okay, so I'm going to, I guess I'm going to do it. Thank you. Okay, so here it is. I'm going to start it in 3, 2, 1. No noise. There's no noise. So I paused it. Hello, hello, hello. So like I said, I probably missed, I didn't see everything on this. I'm sure y'all know what that really means. So I hope y'all are enjoying the colors and stuff. And now I could have sworn right at the beginning it had 2 cars of one. I hope there was never 2 cars of the same number because there's only one paint scheme for the race. They don't have 2. So anyway, maybe I just didn't see it right. So, okay, I'm going to go back to the micro. Excuse me. So we have 15. We have 47 seconds left. No audio. Might be done. I'm not sure. Sorry. It might have started over again. Did it start over again? No, it ended. My bad. So, okay. Let's see here. I think some of these things are interactive, but they can't show everything on one screen. That's 12. Maybe all of them are on one screen. That's currently all 12. So qualifying. Okay, so let me see here. So, okay, I'm going to put this on full screen, and it is kind of interactive. Not really, but I'm going to just eat. So I don't have a panel, so I'm sorry. I'm going to be me. I'm going to do me. I'm going to be me. Full screen layout. Boom. Okay, there it is. Qualifying round 2 for the Firestone GP of St. Petersburg at Streets of St. Petersburg. Time remaining in session, 2:55. And I think it's still only 12 drivers. Let me see. Yeah, it's still only 12 drivers. So it's not showing everything perfectly. So anyway, Kyle Kirkwood at the bottom is partially cut off at the expense of up at top. The diff, gap, BLT, LLT, those all show. I'm not exactly sure what all those mean. I think I know what they mean. But anyway, so that's it. Enjoy that for a few minutes. Hello? So I guess I'm just going to be off the screen a little bit. Let's see what the NASCAR is doing. Yeah, you can hardly see anything in these things. Christopher Bell. Ooh, I like those. So this is kind of interactive too, or dynamic, but not completely. I mean, it boringly changes occasionally. So it's hard to say, oh, there it was, that changed. So this is non-live. So I guess it has paused at 14 minutes and 11 seconds. Christopher Bell on top, Austin Cindric, Brad Kozlowski, Ty Gibbs, Ross Chastain, Alex Bowman. So it's currently, you know, it's generally an active. So okay, so let's do full screen layout. So okay, as you can tell, Christopher Bell, Austin Cindric, Brad Kozlowski, Ty Gibbs, Ross Chastain, Alex Bowman is the top 6. So that's pretty cool. And the blue flag in the upper left is the non-live one. I assume it will fairly soon change the green. And the list will probably change. But whatever the next level of... sorry, guys. I'm just operating low. Sorry, guys. I turn that down. A little bit more. Anybody want to do a panel? Any takers for a panel? Yes, of course. Hey guys, I'm still not completely done yet. So, of course, Chase Elliott will stay with Hendrick unless something happened. But he is the golden boy. He's the most popular driver the last 5 years. Let's see here. So I think so. Let's see here. No. There's two qualifications going on. IndyCar and NASCAR Cup Series both end at 3:30. And then NASCAR Xfinity Series race is 4:30 p.m. or later. So okay, so let me look at some of these discords and stuff. 257. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I won't show Fox Sports. I'm gonna probably be extra careful. I'm not gonna show Fox Sports. I don't think I'm gonna show NBC Sports. I might show Front Stretch, maybe. I probably won't show that NASCAR one. I did show the schemes, but that was someone else. I could show the tibia probably. Bush, Pala. Let me see this. So this is by Dr. David Geyer. It's 6 minutes long. I don't know. But I do want to eat or finish eating. I need my sugar. I need my sugar. It's informative. Oh, yeah. I'll commentate. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. So it's called Return to Sports After a Tibia Fracture, which this is the second video. I haven't shown the first one yet, but I thought this might be a little more exciting than the first one. Without seeing it, I haven't seen either. So, yeah, yeah, that's drama. Chase Elliott will never leave Hendrick. So, okay. So, okay. Okay. So it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like I won't show this. So I'll keep, I'm sorry. So let's, there's 2 qualifications. Let me see what they have going on. This is the final 6. Oh, there's a red flag. I would love to be watching that. Okay, so this is pretty exciting. I wish we could be watching it. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere on this desk, but I think it's Peacock. I'm not sure. So settings, not settings. I always hit that. Not often. So present, share screen. IndyCar. Okay, so let me get on. I am so now hypersensitive to silence. It's weird that I guess what I have to do. So I'm going to do full screen layout. And then I'm going to go off screen to look at it. So, okay, this is IndyCar qualifications. They have 3 segments. There's 3 things that happen. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Anyway, the last thing is this Firestone Fast 6. So it's down to 6 drivers, and they just race to who gets the pole, whoever's the fastest. Now it says time remaining in session 540, and I do believe that clock's not moving. It still shows 540, but I think it updates like every 10, 20 seconds. So we have to keep staring at it. But it does say red flag, and I think this isn't true in all series, but it should be true in all series. The clock should stop when it's a red flag. It does in NASCAR. It used to not in Formula One, and finally they said, man, yeah, we got to stop it, don't we? And it's like, yes, of course you do. So I think it stopped, and it's a red flag. I don't know what happened, but these are the 6 drivers that can go for the pole. The pole means being the fastest person so that you start in front during the race. That's what you're doing, is you're qualifying to get into the race. So anyway, it looks like only 3. It looks like the first 3 drivers have a LLT, whatever that is, but that's probably, some sort of lap, the fastest lap or the first lap or something like that. And the last 3 are not in there yet, and probably the ones not in there are the ones in the red flag. Someone probably wrecked or something like that. So anyway, the 3 with times in order. Wait, those are not in order. 112.9, 112.2, and 111.0. Okay, I don't know. So I'm going to just read the 6 names in the order that they are, but I don't think that's in the order. Scott McLaughlin, fastest in session. Last lap time 1:12.9973. It sounds like he's the fastest, but the other 2 laps look quicker. Anyway, Scott McLaughlin, Marcus Ericsson, Pato Award, Kyle Kirkwood, Roman Grosjean, and Colton Herta. McLaughlin, Award, and Herta should definitely be there. Ericsson usually is there. Kirkwood, that's not a new name. I've heard of him, but last year and the year before, he wouldn't be the final 6. Roman Grosjean is really emotional, and sometimes he gets phenomenally fantastic, and sometimes he doesn't. So that green flag, it just went green flag. So the 540 just turned on. Let me look. I'll look where that is. I think it's okay. So IndyCar qualifications is Peacock, which I do not have Peacock, so I can't show it. It is Sirius XM, which of course I can't play that over the air. But it's IndyCar.com, and then there's always options there. So I'm not going to go there. That would be anyway. That would be exciting to be watching for sure. So exit full and remove from the stream. So let's check out I'm going to go off stream for NASCAR. I'm sorry that these are so wonky. Is that the word? It shows a yellow, I think. Green, Joey Logano, William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson. Ooh, the 2 Kyles together. So let me look at my screen. Okay, so stop, present, share screen, Pennzoil 400. So let me go off screen. So yeah, it shows 907. I think elapsed. I think that's elapsed. I'm not exactly sure. Whew. So 907 elapsed, I think it's called. Joey Logano, William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson. And let me just scroll down to see how many they have. It only goes down 10 cars, and 9 and 10 have 0. So it looks like they're still going out one at a time. Like I said, I don't know the format. So it looks like they're still okay. So Austin Cindric just set up his time. So now there's 1 car left. Christopher Bell, he has 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So Joey Logano, this is with 1 more to qualify for this part of. I don't know if this is final. Let me see what it says on TV. Qualifying final round. Okay, so there's 1 more. Okay, so Logano, Byron, Blaney, Gibbs, Busch, Larson, Kozlowski, Chastain, Cindric are the 9, and Christopher Bell is trying to qualify. Looks like he's 10th. So it is over, and Joey Logano won the pole. It is over. 3:26. It was supposed to end at or by 3:30, so that was pretty precise. So yeah, I'll print that up later, and then we can talk about that and stuff. So bleep, 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 bleep. Okay, let me go off screen again. So I guess most of these are just to What is sandbagging in F1 and why are Mercedes often the main culprit? So that's the Sports Rush. I've never heard of them, but Airwreck Gaming. Don't know what that is. So Formula One, can't show that. Sands says he feels much more prepared heading into 2023 as Leclerc does something. ... So, so let's see what the IndyCar says. Time remaining in session is 3:17. So let's get it up on the screen. Share screen. IndyCar race control. It looks like it's a red flag. Is that what it said? I guess that was old. So it says time remaining in session 309, 307. So that's still current. It's still really green flag. All 6 are in order, but see Scott and Kirk at the bottom. It says 0, 0, 0, 0, all those. Pocono record. I think Pocono was my first race. No, probably Watkins Glen was my first race. But Pocono was certainly one of the first. So 228. Let me see. So like practices and qualifications, they're not everybody's cup of tea. I know they're not everybody's cup of tea. I generally like qualification, but I like to be watching them and listening to them, and so it's weird that I can't listen. I can't get in trouble. So time remaining in session 138. Now those purples usually mean everybody went up. I mean, no, I guess some go down. So Marcus Ericsson, Roman Grosjean, Colton Herta, Pato O'Ward. And again, the lowest 2 are still 0, 0. I don't think they've done the same kind of thing. So Scott McLaughlin, who is a rock star, and he often gets poles, the top spot speed. He's got 0, 0, 0. And Kyle Kirkwood, I've never considered him to be one of the top racers in IndyCar. So yeah, that's kind of strange. Excuse me. So, anyway, this is still interactive. Let me go full screen here. And then I'm going to go off screen to look at it and then finish my food stuff. So time remaining in session is 20 seconds, 19 seconds. But like I said, they get the checkered flag and then everybody gets to finish the last lap. So hopefully Scott McLaughlin, hopefully the bottom 2 will register something after it goes 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So it's 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. It says checkered flag, but everybody gets to finish their lap. So let's hope that Scott McLaughlin and Kyle Kirkwood can set a time. We want a time. We want to make it fair. I'll be back. Keep looking at those 2. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not back yet, but almost. Let's see. What do we got here? So it still says 0-0 for them. So I'm not sure what happened there. I guess I need to find. I guess I need. Oh, Jesus God. So yeah, there's probably. This is an intimate room now, but I don't know if my. Let me get off the screen here. I don't know if my wizard researcher is out there, but I think I need to find something that is completely legal to share. Audio and video, some mindless, stupid video, just mindless, just something that I can share so that I can step away like this and I can just play it and it replays itself. And, it just goes on. So I think I need something like that. I think, I mean, I used to have, what are they called? Panels. So let's pick why don't people pick their favorite color scheme for IndyCar? It's that spotter guide that I showed. Where am I? So it can't show all the cars at once. Let's see here. So yeah, it's not showing the bottom three. But yeah, why don't we look at those and decide who your favorite color scheme is? Our driver, you might have drivers that you know. There's purple, there's green, there's red. White, black, there's some cool colors there. I like Renus VK, the gold and white. Did you pick out a car you like yet? What color do you like? And maybe we can do for the NASCAR also. and Formula One. I guess they're all the, like I said, I like Rhinus or Renus BK. Anything else? What's your second favorite car? Any questions, comments? Who your driver is? Who your car manufacturer is for Formula One? Who's your constructor is? Same thing, but different word, kind of different. Sorry. Did you pick a second car yet? So yeah, we can probably talk about Chase Elliott. Seems to be a pretty hot topic, which understandably he's what's the formal title? He's the most popular driver, and he has been for the past 5 years. And between him and his father and Dale Jr. and Dale Sr., his father, those four it's only been those four the past, 35 years, I think. So I'm not a big fan of that. I would like them to share it a bit, but okay, almost. Uh-oh. Okay, so what's everybody think about Chase Elliott? Chase Elliott. What do we got here? So let's so I guess I feel somewhat paralyzed, if y'all can't tell. But that's something I'll have to work through. But 18-time winner. Puh. I guess Chase Elliott won 18 times. So yeah, what do y'all think about just heard a voice. So yeah, so hello again. Yeah, I was trying to look at some of that Discord things. I guess I'm paralyzed about, I don't. I'm paralyzed. I don't know what to share. I don't know what I'm paralyzed. They all make sense to me. Reading an article, I tried to pull up the. I think I can pull up an article and read it, but so reading about Elliott and trying to find a precedent for this dilemma, it's a very interesting. And I've seen some good comments about Elliott, but in its third hand now, so I don't really know what's being said, but it sounds like it's a lot of drama. I mean, unless Chase Elliott brings a GUN and put it against Rick Hendrick's temple, he won't leave Hendrick for years. And there was a press, whatever it's called, a video press release or a press conference or whatever, and it wasn't Rick Hendrick who's the owner, but it was a spokesperson. It was I don't know who it was, probably the president or whatever, someone. He was a spokesperson for the team, and he said number one thing we care about is his well-being. And he says we will be racing. He will be racing with us for many years to come, and we will win many races with him, which I don't think he'll win many races. I think one of the notes I saw said he won 18 times. OMG, where the hell did he get 18 races from? I don't think he'll win 10 more, but he might. He's too nice. There's a lot of problems with him. So, anyway, yeah, I just don't know what to share. I was talking earlier thinking people would hear me, but I guess they can't hear me. But I was talking earlier, and I don't know, one of my main problems for StreamYard and YouTube and whatever, if I find a tab to share in my stream and then I don't share it that day, but I want to share it the next day, I have no system of where to put that. I don't know where to save it to, or make a new file folder, or, you know, make another folder or link, or I don't know how to do that. But I think I clearly need, because I'm not doing panels. I want to get back to panels. I don't know why panels aren't happening anymore. But if I don't have panels and I'm here by myself and I'm doing a 5-hour stream, I'm going to eat. You know, I need to have some coverage. So I'm thinking I am going to need to find something that is 100% legal. It's not partially audio or partially video, or you can't show all of it, or you have to commentate, or none of that. That's too gray. That's gray matter for me. I'm black, I'm white. Either I share it or I don't share it. That's too gray for me. So I would need to find something as, you know, like if it's music, I would have to find something that is completely, I forget what the word is, royalty free or trademark free or whatever. You know, I guess after 40 years, music can't have trademarks or something. I don't know how it works, but like that, I'd have to get something that is completely trademark free, completely service free, and just something that can loop. So, you are nice, Joe, but Hendrick Motorsports is a company. If the driver recovers, fine. Yeah, I mean, and I would love to, I mean, you probably have already sent it to me, but I would love to see what you're reading about him possibly not going back to Hendrick, because that wouldn't happen. Plus the press conference just happened. The spokesperson for the owner said, we will be around for a long time with him. So if Rick Hendrick was getting a little anxious, he wouldn't send his spokesperson out there to say that. So, plus he could be pissed. You know, we don't know what happens behind closed doors, although Chase Elliott is super nice. So, but we don't know what happened behind closed doors. Either Rick Hendrick might have said, Chase, I need you to not parachute. I don't want you to snowboard. I don't want you to ski. And they almost had it on the contract, and they're about to sign it. And one said, I'm not going to sign that. And he says, well, instead of you paying you $12 million a year, I'm going to pay you $9 million a year unless you sign that. And he goes, no, I guess I won't sign it. You know, so we don't know what has happened behind closed doors. You hear great things about Rick Hendrick. He's fair. He's this, he's that, he's that. But it is an absolute business. He is I don't think he's a billionaire yet, but he might be. But he is highly successful and financially successful because of his, you know, his strictness and his virtues and his morals. And so, no, I have no idea what they. So I love to be reading. I guess I just need to get on Twitter, because that's usually where all the drama and stuff is. Hendrick doesn't know if the driver will recover. It's too early. And that's true. I mean, you know, everything that I've done in the last 3 days, I'm never going to remember any of it. So I saw snippets of, you know, someone's 27 and it's not going to recover as well and stuff like that. But Denny Hamlin did something. He broke something, and the doctors said it was going to be 7 to 9 weeks, and he came back in 2 weeks. And Kyle Busch broke, and I use the word broke. I guess they never say break anymore. They say fracture. But he did something to one leg really bad and did something to another leg pretty bad. And, you know, he was out for a lot of races, but it was supposed to be a whole lot more races. So they have that drive of, I'm going to drive, drive the car. You know, so no, I am unknowledgeable. I'm not knowledgeable about the situation. I know I'm getting a lot of links, but I'm not certainly reading those right now. But if I could share one of those, I would love to share them. I'd love to bring it out here. You know, these qualifying isn't working. It's weird that some of my streams work really well and then other streams don't work as well. But and I'm paralyzed. I don't know what I can share. Don't know. I haven't gotten anything written yet, but if I got something written, it doesn't make it's too gray for me. It can't be just audio that the problem is. It's got to be video also. And commentate, what the hell's commentate? So anyway, that would be what's that word when someone gets caught sleeping around with they're married and scandal. That would be the biggest scandal in the history of NASCAR. If Hendrick would fire Chase Elliott because him breaking a leg. But again, like I said, we don't know what happened behind closed doors. Hendrick might have said, and over the years, most owners have been asked that question and would try to answer it in front of a microphone. But, you know, so, I mean, I probably have heard it before, but I have no idea what he said. But, you know, again, he might have said, you sign this and you don't parachute, or you're not working, you're not signing it. And, you know, like Kyle Larson drives for Hendrick. Is that who we're talking about? Yeah, we are. Yeah. So Kyle Larson drives for Hendrick, and he's the one who said the N-word. And so he was fired immediately and he was off. You know, people thought he was going to be gone either forever or for many years. And because Hendrick is the golden owner, he was able to rehire Kyle Larson, which I was dead against of him being rehired. And after it happened, I'm like, thank you, Hendrick. I think Hendrick was the only owner that could have done that. Anyway, Kyle Larson is a phenomenal driver. He's similar to Kyle Busch, but Kyle Larson is a phenomenal driver, and he can drive everything and anything. And he's always made it clear with everybody is that I usually race every day. I'm going to race at least 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times a week, all the time, every week, forever and ever and ever. So you can't tell me I'm not going to get it into a car. And that's always understood. And that was even understood even after he said the N-word and was fired. He came back and he said, Hendrick, I drive, I race. And you're like, okay. And he still does. I think it's pulled back a little bit because he won one championship and he hasn't won since. So I think he's pulled back a little bit because he wants to focus on winning another championship, which he can. He's my pick. I picked Kyle Larson to win this championship. I'm not going to change my vote. That's who I picked, and he could be 20th. He could certainly get 20th. So anyway, it's a fascinating. It's a big deal. Josh Berry's a rock star. Josh Berry was kind of discovered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. And I think he currently still drives for Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Xfinity. He might do a few trucks too. And I think that might be Dale Jr., Junior Motorsports or whatever it's called. Anyway, so yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, man. I mean, operating these, it's, like Daytona, you put your foot to the floor and you never change it for 200 laps, except there's a wreck or blah, 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 a stage or whatever. You never change it. And then there's some tracks, and I don't I know them. I learned it. I was taught them. I just don't remember. There's 5 or 7 or 12 tracks that you're changing gears a lot. You're always changing gears. And, things have been modified. Like, they have a gear ratio. And at Martinsville's like 2 drag strips with a U-turn at both ends. It's a drag strip and then a U-turn. So they needed to downshift 4 times, on each corner. And it was crazy. And they're like, can you change the ratio? So all the team, so they actually changed the ratio. So there'd be, I don't know what it was. It was first time I've seen one of these pedal cams. It's pretty wild. Kyle, Kevin Harvick shows his feet a lot. I mean, we see a lot of people's feet, but yeah, I mean, it's crazy. But when it's one of those, I'm just tired after watching them. Hey, man, I'm just tired after watching them. Yeah, for sure. So it is crazy. I mean, there's no about, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know how painkillers work. I guess I don't know how they work. I don't know if a driver could not be on, like, I don't know if it's illegal for drivers to be on painkillers. But again, if it's his livelihood and he could take painkillers and then he wouldn't feel that leg as much. And it is his left leg, which he uses. Every driver does it different. It's generally like the 3 pedals in our car, but they can all be redesigned completely different. But it's generally the 3 pedals in our car. And similar to us, some of them, use their left foot for certain things, so anyway, he brakes with his left foot. And that's, I think the brake is the hardest pedal to do. The gas pedal is okay because you're just giving it more gas and stuff. And I think the clutch is challenging, but it's instantaneous. You push it in and then it, and they might have gotten rid of the clutch. I'm not sure, but because it's not a shifter thing. It's a link thing. Something did change. They don't, it's not an H anymore. It's not a first, second, third, fourth, fifth anymore. So I don't know if they got to have a clutch. Anyway, Bob Pockris, who I love, and oh yeah, do not operate machinery. So yeah, it might be the doctors that say, God, you can't do that. But I bet NASCAR probably also has things that say, you can't have mood-altering drugs. You can't be on cocaine. You can't be on, whatever. So what's that noise I keep hearing? I think something is open on my laptop. I can't figure out what it is. So yeah, this is pretty, I mean, I would love to hear anybody's comments or questions or, what they think about, I heard 3 driver owners. I heard Kyle Busch. I did not hear Denny Hamlin. I'm sorry. I don't like him, so I didn't listen. Or it was off. Audio is a big problem, so I had it off. And then Brad Kozlowski, I wanted to hear, so I turned it on, which might have gotten me in trouble. But what the 2 of them said is absolutely not. It's not in the contract. We're not gonna make everybody change their life or not do things. Or Kyle Busch said, and wrap them in bubble wrap. We're not going to do that. Now, Brad Kozlowski said, we ask everybody, not just drivers. He said everybody, crew members, doctors, everybody. I can't, the mechanics, the truck drivers, everybody. They say, just be, smart or responsible or safe. Just do the best you can. Don't try to take big risk. Unnecessary risk is, I think, what they described it as. So, I didn't hear a thing. You didn't hear Do you mean when I see it says watch it? So anyway, that's Denny Hamlin. Did you hear that? Is that what you were talking about? I think, it's Twitter. I think I can show it. I don't know. So, I don't know if that's the hearing thing you're referring to, because my mind, as always, is all over the place. So, there's Denny Hamlin, the only driver I despise. But he's an owner and a driver. So I'm going to do exit. Whoa, no. So let me see here. So full screen layout, and then I'm going to go to it. So the whole thing is 1:23. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
We understand the risk. I mean, I know that I do. I make sure that I cover myself with very good insurance, in case I do get hurt. But I just, you got to let guys live and do what they want to do. And obviously, Chase didn't intend for this to happen, and he didn't intend to, have to give up a seat for someone else. But it's an unfortunate circumstance that, for him, but it's tough to really say that, they shouldn't do one thing or another.
Do you have any restrictions on Tyler or Bubba?
I don't. No, I don't. Anything that they want to do racing wise, they need to get permission for, but nothing outside. I mean, because to me, it'd be hard for me to restrict them when they know that I don't limit myself for sure.
Restrictions on Busher as a team owner?
So I'm pausing and commentating. So actors have strict clauses in their contracts. I wonder why drivers do not have them. I will have to do homework on their contracts. Yeah, it's a topic. So I do know it is a topic. I do know it might be a dated thing. But I do know it's a topic. So I do know sometime in my life of NASCAR, which is 2006, 2007, 2008. In my lifetime in NASCAR, I do know that there are drivers that are restricted from doing certain things. Now, again, the example that you usually hear about is parachuting. Yeah, right. The insurance is private. NASCAR does not cover them, which kind of makes sense. But or not even NASCAR. It would be the team owner, and I would imagine that's on a case by case basis. I assume that a team owner could say, "We will give you insurance as part of your contract." But yeah, I would say most of it's private. Denny just said he has his private, but again, it's usually parachuting, and no one at all can say, no, parachuting's safe. Let me do that. But then when you get into bicycling, for Formula One, Lance Stroll wasn't at preseason testing last week because of a bicycle accident. Now, he was training to be a driver, and he hurt himself. And one hand had a severe bandage, and then the other just had superficial cuts from catching himself when the bike fell. I don't have the particulars, but he was out for 3 days. He was out for the whole 3 days. Now, Chase Elliott's way worse. They said at least, I said the quote earlier. I don't know what I said. I think I said several weeks. It's at least several weeks. Other than that, we have no time frame. So he can't be in the playoff. He can't win the championship. He'll get a waiver. If he wins a race, he'll be able to compete in the playoffs. He'll get that waiver. But you miss 3 races and your points, you'll never catch up in points. So he'll never be top 16, top 4. He won't catch up with the points. So he can be in the playoffs, and he'll probably win a race. So he'll be in the playoffs. Not guaranteed, but probably. And then anyway, there are people that have signed restrictions. Again, is it going to include snow skiing, snowboarding, which is what this accident was, water skiing? More people die in car accidents than parachuting. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using it as an example, but you know, Kyle Busch, you know, he was shopping for a car and he sped. He lost his license, his driver's license, which we discovered that you can race in NASCAR without a driver's license because of this situation. No one knew that was true, but Kyle was shopping for a car. He took it out for a test drive. He went 123 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. He lost his license instantly. Never got it back for months. So NASCAR was like, "Oh, I guess you're, you're thrown out of NASCAR. You can't race." And are you talking about Chase Elliott? Is he out for the season? Are you talking about Chase Elliott? We have no idea what the time frame is. It sounds like it could be he's out for 3 weeks, or it could be out for 13 weeks, or forever. You know, it could be indefinite. I will stand on a stack of Bibles. If Chase Elliott does not race in 2023, if he doesn't race the rest of the year, which, you know, it's only been 2 races, so that means 34 points races. If Chase Elliott does not race in 34 points races the rest of the year, Rick Hendrick will shake his hand and he will race for him next year. I swear to you, he has a guaranteed seat. Guaranteed seat. So that's not true with other people. And everybody has their own thing. You know, Tyler Reddick probably could miss 8 races, and Kyle Busch could probably miss 18 races. And, you know, I mean, everybody probably has their own number before they're fired. But so yeah, you're talking about Chase, right? You might have been talking about Kyle, because I was talking about his. But anyway, so because he lost his license, you might have been talking about Kyle Busch. Anyway, no one knew that you could race in NASCAR going 200 miles an hour. Which I guess we kind of figured this, because some of the lower series, ARCA and other series, there's 13-year-old racers. They are 13 years old and they're driving 200 miles an hour. So obviously you don't need a license. But anyway, Kyle Busch got this ticket, lost his license. He didn't go to court. They just opened up the rule book and it says right here, you don't need a license. So he raced. He was in the next race. He was in the next race indefinitely, and he got back his license, and it didn't change anything. So, I mean, that's pretty wild that you do not need a license to race. Isn't that wild? But anyway, so maybe the way you asked the question, you're talking about Kyle, but I think I answered both of them. Or, I mean, I have no idea about Chase. We will need a pic of you in that stack of Bibles. I will tell you, I have more than one Bible, which is sad. I probably have 3 or 4 or 5 Bibles. Not that I want them or that I'm collecting them, but I do have multiple Bibles. But he will never be fired. He will never be fired. Rick Hendrick, the most a team member can have is 4 teams. And Rick Hendrick hires people for the long haul. He doesn't want short hauls. He doesn't want any short hauls. William Byram is young and sucks, and he's going to hold on to him. Alex Bowman is pretty young and sucks, but he's going to hold on to him. Kyle Larson is very young, but brilliant. And even though Kyle Larson said the N-word and got fired immediately, forever, or indefinitely, Hendrick hired him back within 2 years. And then he does long haul stuff. He has 2 lousy drivers and 2 pretty good drivers. Chase Elliott is talented, but he's just too nice. He might win one more championship, but probably not. And he'll probably win 5 or 10 more races. But so my cousin used to race at 5 years old, baby dirt bikes. I get the no need for licenses. But come on. Kyle Busch, the bad boy, you know, most people don't like him, as I heard from other people earlier. Kyle Busch is the bad boy. Everybody hates him, including the cop. You know, Jeff Gordon, I'm sure never got a ticket, ever. He would get stopped and they're like, whoa, Mr. Gordon, yeah, good luck, congratulations, go ahead, you know, do what it. But Kyle Busch, people hate. So I'm just talking about that one particular instance. 45 miles an hour, and he went 123 miles an hour. I mean, that's not 40 miles an hour above the speed limit. That's 70 miles. You know, I mean, it's a ton of. So anyway, everybody, and I mean, yes, I mean, I think most fans are uninformed. So we're uninformed and we're going, wow, he lost his license. I guess he's not racing. Then, of course, they open up the rule book and it says, show us where it says you need a license to drive race. Anyway, I think it's funny. So, and of course, 5 years old, 13 years old, 14 years old, 15 years old, of course, they don't need a license. But, you know, ARCA, you know, I mean, that 13-year-old driver is racing against 16 and 20-year-olds and 40-year-olds and 60-year-olds. You know, I mean, a 5-year-old bike, you know, all them. Jeff is nice. Yes, he would be. And even when he was a jerk, I mean, every driver has haters and stuff like that. But I'm positive Jeff never got a speeding ticket. I'm positive. Uh-oh, I need the stack of Bibles again. I better stop making these absolute statements. But I'm, you know, Liza, you know, certainly send me what you're reading about. Will Chase keep his job? And I mean, I would love to read some of the stuff. I mean, it's rumors and it's false and it's fake and it's drama, but I'll read it. I'll certainly read it. And it seemed to, I mean, within 5, 10, 20 minutes, you seem to already have that, you know, that somehow you got some information about that, a lot of information about that quickly. And you're like, so I forget what your question is. Again, my brain is mush. And so I can't quote you, but it was a long, and plus, you know, confidentiality. I should probably limit what I talk about in other places that were but anyway, I think the question was along the lines of, is he going to not return to Hendrick, or did he lose his job with Hendrick or something like that? And so it might be out there. I mean, there might be. I personally would not believe anybody but Rick Hendrick. And that's the way it is. He owns that place. His wife is part owner, but she would never speak. Rick Hendrick is the authority. And if he wanted to fire someone, Chase would say, thank you, sir. He would say, thank you, sir. Everybody loves Rick Hendrick. So, which Jeff Gordon. When Jeff Gordon started racing, Rick Hendrick gave him a lifetime contract. He said, Jeff Gordon, you can have a contract with me for your life. And Jeff said, well, you know, like the Who says, I might die when I'm 40. And he's like, I don't care. You have a lifetime contract. So every other driver is getting a 5-year contract. And then recently their 3-year contract and 4-year. He got a lifetime contract. Anyway, for forever and ever, he could drive the rest of his life for him. Well, anyway, he retired and stuff and did media. Anyway, Rick hired him back. I don't know his formal title, executive vice president or something like that, but he's the number 2 guy. Rick Hendrick, number 1. His wife owns it, but she's not number 2. Co-owns it, but she's not number 2. It's privately held. So, I mean, she may not be a board of directors. You know, it is privately held. But Jeff Gordon is now number 2. Lifetime driver, but so anyway, he's involved in this decision. He's involved with Chase Elliott. Again, Jeff could probably make a statement, and it wasn't Jeff. I don't know who it was. I think you sent me the link. So you heard it, right? You heard the press release. A minute, 13 seconds or something. And the guy on the left, you know, stage right, but the guy on the left, I don't know who he is. I don't know the players at Hendrick. I don't care about the players at Hendrick. I don't like Rick Hendrick for whatever reason. I think he's too perfect. I think all of his employees love him too much. I'm just like, and it's all jealousy. Most of my questions, you know, when people ask me questions of, Joe, why do you not like this? And why do you not like that? And most everything in my life is jealousy related, but, probably. But anyway, so, we'll see. I mean, you know, like for, you know, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, and I can't think of another. I'm sure there's another break on a leg. I think both of those situations was wait and see. You know, we don't know how long it's going to be. Denny Hamlin was not an owner back then. He was just a driver. Rick Hendrick, net worth. He owns a lot. I think he has the largest car collection or something. He has a car collection, and it's like 3 floors, but the top floor is the ground floor, and the other 2 floors are underground, like a bomb squad, a bomb shelter. I've never been there. I'm not going to give him money, and I'm not going to do it. So, anyway, and I'm broke. I don't go to many things anyway. If I can sneak in, I'll sneak in. But, so yeah, I think it's going to be exciting about this. You know, Josh Berry, even if Chase Elliott doesn't come back. Oh, really? Like what kind? Squeaking or, yeah, I think I hear things too. Like ding. Did you hear that ding? Ding. I'm going to just close a bunch of things. Oh, I'm eating ice cream. Yeah, I'm still eating. I want clap, clap, clap. Sorry. I want a panel. I need freedom from this stream. Sorry, I'll try to finish it real up. I know it's loud. Microphones pick up everything. I did just close everything. So if I do share anything, I kept no, I think it's me. I'm sure you hear that. That's the bowl and spoon. Sorry. And oh, there I am. I thought I was off screen. I know it's rude to eat. If I'm not available to stream, probably I shouldn't just stream, but I did. So anyway, I think I'm going to go back to this Bob Pockrass video here and just listen to the second half. It's longer. It's so full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen. That's the only thing I left open. StreamYard and Twitter is the only 2 things open. I had about 12 things open, and you know, some websites will start playing audio automatically. I don't get that, but something might have been making noise. I don't know. I'm touching my pens. Yeah, I'm touching my. Yep. I was touching my pens. I touch a lot of things. Okay, so this is at 55 seconds of a minute 23. So it's going to be 28 more seconds. Go.
As far as what he can or can't do.
No, I mean, I think the sport's in a good place where we recognize that things are going to happen from time to time, and we ask all of our people, not just our drivers. Keep in mind, we have pit crew people, we have mechanics. We ask all of them to just try to do the best they can and not take unnecessary risks. And what that line is probably different for everyone, but you can't ask people not to live their life either.
So that's unnecessary, whatever his quote was. I'm being distracted. I'm going to close that up. I put the earplug back in, but then that distracted me again. So Jeff is nice. So I'm sorry, let me go back to Bob Pockris. I'm going to refresh his picture and look for green flag. I was going for green flag. So let me refresh it. And let me I have paperwork everywhere. Is that the noise? $349. No, that's for tomorrow. So is this on? Okay, so Bob Pockris, who's really nice. I love him. He's a rock star. He usually gives tweet up 9:15. So the lineups, okay, so there it is. So 4:49 is Xfinity green flag. So 4:49 p.m. So Xfinity's green flag is in 23 minutes. So yeah, Xfinity's green flag is in 23 minutes. Now I'm feeling I have I have paperwork, I have pens. My laptop's in the wrong place. I touch too many things. I touch a lot of things. So so it's 4:27. Let's see what else has finished for today. So 135 to 155 is done. Not red. I'm not going to do red. 135 to 220 is done. 215 to 330 is done. 220 to 330 is done. And then it's 430 plus. So, and they're doing the, on my TV, and let's see. So Xfinity, let's see this Xfinity race. Let's get the schedule. Let me get rid of some of this paperwork. That's Formula One. That's Formula One. Ah, there's the tracks. I know people want to hear about the tracks, but I just closed that page. But I had the tracks with the miles per hour. Okay. So for tonight's race, that is the Xfinity race. It's called Alsco Uniforms 300 NXC race, which is NASCAR Xfinity series. Its broadcast starts at 4:30. There was a show before it that was still connected. So 4:30, it's on FS1. That the race tonight is on FS1. So of course it always helps. There's that speed limit. No problemo. No problemo. Bam, 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 da, da. So okay, let's so I guess that means well, that has two things. So okay, for IndyCar, I can put off to the side too. I like those races at night. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much I like races, but one thing I like about night races is you see the brakes glow in the dark. Race tonight, FS1 at 4:30. The broadcast starts at 4:30. The green flag is 4:49. So green flag is in 20 minutes. The start of the race they're usually within 1 or 2 minutes of that. So green flag is 4:49. And I'll type that just in case you're not it seems sometimes things aren't heard, so I don't know. Green flag 4:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So green flag 4:49. Yes, FS1. Sorry. Yeah. FS1. Podcast starts now at 4:30 p.m. Standard Time. That all could have been one type comment, but I did 3 times 3, so it was 9 really. So let's see here. So there is a green flag at 4:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's on FS1. That's an exclamation point. That's a typo. It's FS1. That's a typo. FS1. That's a typo. And then broadcast starts now at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if I had an iPad and I was doing other stuff besides the iPad, I'd probably put the iPad on FS1. I don't know if I had 7 devices, I might watch my stream and also have FS1. But if I didn't have a ton of devices, I would probably put the iPad on FS1. That's what I would do. So anyway, let me start reopening things. Let's see, Bob Pockrass. Is he still on the screen? No, he's off the screen. So let me go off screen to me, not to you. See if there's anything else. I should print up the starting lineup stuff. So Las Vegas. I have the what's it called? Nellis Air Force, 64 degrees. Sunset is 5:37. Okay, so let's see here. Xfinity race. Green flag, 4:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on FS1. Sunset at 5:37. Race mostly under the lights. So, okay, so anyway, so Xfinity race, green flag is at 4:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on FS1. Sunset is at 5:37, less than an hour later, Eastern Standard Time. Race will mostly be under the lights. So we'll see the brakes glow. Like I said, I don't know if I super love races. And back when I used to like NASCAR, I would say, well, they would say, oh, who's your favorite race or who's your favorite track? And I'm like, they all have positive and negatives. So I said, I like them all, but now I guess I dislike them all. But anyway, whatever. So so let me get IndyCar up here. No, not an IndyCar. What's it called? NASCAR. Scanner. I'm sure we can't listen to a scanner. I love scanners. Leaderboard. Chandler Smith on the pole. Haroon. Hi, dear. Hi, Haroon, dear, from Facebook. How are you? I'm JoeHart, person with disabilities. I think I recognize your name. Thank you for visiting from Facebook. We're going through various things. This has been a busy weekend. There's been, I'm basically tracking. I'm fine. How are you, dear? No, it's not necessary to call me dear, but I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing okay. Little kind of all over the place. But so there's 3 general events going on. Formula One is opening this weekend, and the 3 practices and qualifications have already happened. The race is tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll do some version of a stream about that. I won't show the race, but if I don't call you dear, then what I call you? I prefer, I just say, hey, how you doing? So I usually don't say anything. I'm not, it's just me. I'm not a big fan of, how are you doing, sir? Or how are you doing, dear? Or how are you doing? Joe's fine. My first name is Joe. So you can call me Joe. But no, I'm disabled. So I don't have dad. Should I call you dad? I would just, how about Joe? Or you can call me dear. Why don't you call me dear? That's fine. So I'm sorry to hear that you don't have a dad. I assume you used to and they passed away. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's no fun. My father's deceased. He died a long time ago. He died when I was 18. So yeah, I feel for you, and I that's not a good thing. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad it's okay. But yeah, that's a shame. So I'm gonna go to NASCAR. Okay, I've gone. Okay, so where are you from? I live in the United States, in New England area. I'm in the northeast of the United States. So I'm going to go off screen. I'm off screen right now. I'm going to print up the 2. I'm going to print up the starting lineup for both races. And this is that's for Cup. How did I get Cup? I didn't want to get Cup, but I'm going to print that one up too. So, sorry, my tummy was probably right in the way. So I'm going to print up Cup, and printing will probably be really loud. Sorry about that, but I'm really loud. The printer is offline. Okay. So yeah, it should be pretty loud. Sorry about that. And then that's cup. I thought I was doing Xfinity first. So I'm still off the screen, at least for me. I think you see me, but for me, I'm off screen. I don't see you, so I wouldn't see people saying hi and stuff. Starting lineup. Chandler Smith. There it is. Okay. Okay, so green flag is in 9 minutes. Yeah, green flag. Okay. So, okay, I'm here with you. Do what you want to. Okay, cool. Thanks. No problem, Joe. It's okay. Yeah, I see your face. Hey, how you do this? Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning. It's pretty tricky. I'm streaming from StreamYard. It's not an application, but it's a StreamYard.com I think is where you go and then you learn about it. But I'm streaming on StreamYard. But StreamYard, you can, get free StreamYard or basic or pro. And at some level, you can stream to 9 up to 8 different, they call them destinations. I would call them platforms. So I'm just streaming once. I'm streaming to, I'm using StreamYard to stream, but I can stream. I'm streaming to 6 streams. So you're from Facebook. So I'm streaming to Facebook profile, Facebook page. I have 2 Facebooks. I don't really understand them. LinkedIn profile, YouTube, which is that's the fundamental, that's the foundation is YouTube, and then Twitch and Twitter. That's the 6 things. Okay, good to know some tricky things. Yeah, it is pretty wild. It's it's not cheap. I'm disabled. I don't have any money. I need to fundraise for most of my stuff. So it's not cheap, but it is pretty cool to be able to stream once, but it's going to 6 streams. So including you. We don't usually get comments from I mean, we do, but it's pretty neat to see someone from Facebook. So thanks for coming for sure. So, okay, let me go to, okay. So green flag is in 7 minutes, probably, as long as everything's still on time. So I'm going to show you doing donations. I certainly can. I have a Nightbot. I don't know if you've seen it. Nightbot, right there. I've got this bot. Oh, sorry, I'm off screen. I thought I was on screen. Let's see here. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I was off screen. I mean, I thought I was on screen. So, so for those robots or whatever Nightbot is, and so yeah, I do, and don't worry, I mean, if you happen to be a billionaire, yeah, I'd love to get some money, but yeah, don't worry. I mean, it's not, don't worry about it. But I have a Cash App, Venmo, GoFundMe, and PayPal. So yeah, I mean, that's how I do donations. But yeah, I have an iPhone and it's Get Notes. I need to fundraise about that. My iPad, the whole screen is completely broken and stuff. And then my laptop is really old. So, I'm always, usually fundraising. No problem, Joe. I'm here with you. I'm watching. So, okay. So I'm going to go to the cars are moving. Let me open. Okay. So, let me go full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off pictures. So let me talk about this real quick. So, okay, this is the starting lineup for the row that's starting in about 5 minutes. It looks like it's going to get started sooner than 5 minutes. But anyway, this is how they have qualified to start the race. So as you can see, Chandler Smith, Justin Allgaier, Cole Custer, Brent Moffitt, Josh Berry, who is taking Chase Elliott's place tomorrow because Chase broke his leg, or, roughly broke his leg. It was a fracture. Josh Berry, Parker Kligerman, John Hunter Nemechek, Daniel Hemrick, Austin Hill, Riley Earps, Kyle Busch, Sheldon Creed. Kyle is racing in all 3 races this weekend. He won last night. He could win all 3 races. Sheldon Creed, Sam Meyer, Sammy Smith, Tyler Reddick, Raja Karuth, Joe Graff, Ryan Sieg, Brandon Jones, Parker Retzlaff, Kazgrala, Kyle Sieg, Anthony Alfredo, Jeb Burton, Jeremy Clemens, Kyle Weatherman, Josh Williams, Garrett Smitley, Bailey Curry, Blaine Perkins, Josh Balicki, Alex LeBay, Brennan Poole, Gray Gaulding, Jeffrey Earnhardt, that's one of the Earnhardts, Ryan Ellis, Joey Gase, CJ McLaughlin. Did not qualify. Number 66, Mason Maggio, and 74, Ryan Vargas. So that's the manufacturers. Chevrolet has 25 in and 1 did not qualify. Toyota has 6 in. All of them qualified. Ford, there's 7 in. 1 did not qualify. So that's the starting lineup. So I'm going to go, golly, I got to change this. Joe, if you don't mind, may I ask something? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it depends what, I'm pretty open, but yeah, you can try to ask and stuff. I'm not real hip for inappropriate questions and things like that, but yeah, you can ask. It seems like you have been asking. So, but yeah, you know. So anyway, let me see. So present, share screen. And it's green. Okay. This is the leaderboard. And so the cars have already moved. So anyway, as you can see here, the green flag means it's green. Can you see my cursor? I'm sure you can see my cursor here. So the green flag, that means it's green. There's green flags, yellow flags when someone wrecks, and then red flags when it's real serious. So green flags, and there's 3 stages. So stage 1 has 45 laps. So 2 of 45 laps, and then laps total. So they're on lap 2 of 200. Time elapsed, minute 39. Lead changes 0, leaders 1, cautions 1. There's already a caution. Don't know what happened. That's relatively quick for a yellow. So I'm happy to talk with you. Also, I like to talk with you. Well, good. Also, I like to talk with you. So it looks like it's number 40. I don't know who 40 is. Sammy Smith got involved. He went around it. So he missed it. Yeah, 40. I don't know who 40 is. Let's see. I don't see 40. I must be blind. I can't see number 40. I must have the wrong. Thanks for this time. Yeah, Haroon. Yeah. So, yeah, they're now on the 4th lap out of 45 for the stage and the 4th lap out of 200 for the entire race. So there's 3 stages. I wrote them down. I don't know if I have them anywhere handy. Sorry, you can probably hear that paperwork. 45, 90, and 200. So yeah, it goes 201. 45, 90, 201. So that's 45, 45, and 111. So I need to write them now. So let's see here. So my aunt is also leaving there in England. The city named Manchester, United States. So I live in New England, which is the United States, which might be what you're talking about. Manchester is in England, but Manchester is also in New Hampshire. So my aunt is also living there in England. Yeah, I'm not in England. I'm in New England, which is the United States. So my aunt is also living there in England. This city name Manchester, United States. So the most famous Manchester is in the United Kingdom, is in England. That's the most famous Manchester, is over there. There is a Manchester, New Hampshire, which is really small. So yeah, I'm in, I mean, New England is kind of named after England. So Old England, or just England, is in the UK, United Kingdom. And in New England, we broke away. England used to own us, and then we broke away. So we became New England. So, but it does say Manchester, United States. So I don't know if you're talking about Manchester, New Hampshire, or sure. Yeah. What would you like to ask, Haroon? Sure. Yeah. I'm going to be printing up. You are using WhatsApp. I don't know WhatsApp. I think I have an account, but I don't know how to use it, and I don't know how to give it to anybody. So yeah, I basically don't use it. I mean, I'm not really good with passwords. So I think I have an account, but I don't know. I've never used it. I don't know how to get into it. So yeah, I'm not on, I'd say no, I'm not on WhatsApp. Starting grid. Okay, I'm going to print starting grid for sorry, I'm off screen. You can see me, I believe, but I can't see you. So if anybody comes in. So I would say no, I'm not. No, are you on? So I want to give your number. I want to get your number, but you said you don't know how to use it. Yeah, I don't have the password. So you could teach me how to use it, but that wouldn't help. If I guide you how to use it, would you give it to me? I would say probably not. I'm sorry, Haroon. I'm just meeting you, and I don't know passwords. So it's just I'm around. I am on Facebook. You could probably send me a DM there. We can probably figure out something there. I'm on Twitter. You could probably try to figure out something there. I just, I don't use WhatsApp. So, okay, let me go back to Formula One. Let me print this up. I have to do it precisely, so it takes me a while. Sorry. So 70, 60. So it's 60 or greater. Let me see. So 65. Okay, let me print this up. I'm still off screen. I can't see you. You probably can see me. So page 2. Okay, so that's that. Okay. You have your private account, Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how much I use stuff because I don't really understand them much. Facebook is a necessary evil. I mean, you can just say, hi, I don't know your interface, but I think your interface is right on my page. So you could just say, hey, Joe, remember me? I'm Haroon. Do you want to? Full disclosure, I generally I'm usually pretty skeptical about things like that. I'm usually pretty pessimistic about, reaching out to people. So I don't usually do it, but, so that is so let's close that. And I've done that. So let's close that. Let's go to. Sorry, I'm off screen again. So let's see if starting lineup is ready yet. Race details. It might be ready. Let me see. Starting lineup. Sorry, my phone's ringing. Roman Grosjean. Holy moly. Okay, I'm still off. I'm still off. Wow. Okay, so I have all 4. Wait a minute. I'm not on. Now I'm back on screen. How old am I? I'm pretty old. 62 or I'm early 60s. Done. Very good, Joe. So, yeah, so I have I'm going to probably need to highlight and all the different things here. Okay, so I have, woo, it's getting exciting. That's Xfinity. Let me. Don't do too much work. Well, thank you. I'm disabled. I don't do any work, but yeah, I do a lot of busy work. So, okay, so I have Formula One starting grid, NASCAR Cup Series starting lineup, and IndyCar starting grid, starting lineup. I guess they're Americanized. They call it starting lineup. So that would be the second I forget which ones. So yeah, Formula One, of course, is first. So I'll have to go through them pretty soon of highlighting them and stuff. But let me go back to, let's do full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off stream. I'm off screen for you, but let me go off screen for me. It shows, oh golly, sorry, my earplug came out. Let me put that back in. So, okay, so I don't know if you can see my cursor. My cursor is on the green flag there. So it's green flag. That means the race is actively happening. There's yellow flags if there's a wreck or something. You know, a caution is yellow. And then red is if it's something really serious. So maybe I'll wait until it says 21 or 22 here. I'm going to wait until the lap turns over. Currently, it's 20 out of 20, 20 out of 45 and 20 out of 200. So I'm going to wait. This is stage 1 of 3, and then this is the total race. So I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Sorry about the delay. So stage 1 of 3. Man, that's a long lap. Long. Okay, so stage 1 of 3. We're on lap 22 of 45, about halfway there. Laps out of total is 22 out of 200. Time elapsed 14 minutes, 54 seconds. Lead changes 2. Leaders 3. Cautions 1. And then currently it's got in order John Hunter Nemechek, Justin Allgaier. These will change as I'm reading them. Austin Hill, Chandler Smith, Daniel Hemrick, Sammy Smith, Riley Herbst, Josh Berry, who will be driving for Chase Elliott tomorrow, Sam Mayer, Kyle Busch, who won last night's race, Tyler Reddick, Brett Moffitt, Sheldon Creed, Jeb Burton. Sorry, I'm off screen if you happen to come into the room or not. Please stay, and I'll see your comment if you hang out. Parker Kligerman, Brandon Jones, Raja Karuth, Ryan Sieg. It's going to a commercial. Anthony Alfredo, Cole Custer, Kyle Sieg, Kyle Weatherman, Joe Graff Jr., Parker Retzlaff, Alex LeBay, Jeremy Clements, Kaz Grala, Bailey Curry. I probably won't read all the names. Jeffrey Earnhardt, Gray Galding, Brennan Poole, Ryan Ellis, Josh Balicki, Joey Gase, Blaine Perkins. Boy, this is going on forever. Josh Williams. Okay, it just changed. Josh Williams, Blaine Perkins, Patrick Emmerling, Garrett Smitley, who they're all on the lead lap because right there is the gap and it says, 29.8 seconds behind. I don't know how long a lap is. It looks like a lap is 32. So they're almost about to be lapped. Let me see how many. So a lap is 32. So 29, 28, 25, 25, 26, 25, 25. So anyway, those two are about to be lapped. From today, I will call GF, mean grandfather. Is it okay? Haroon. I'd prefer not. I'm not really into titles and stuff. I don't know if it's a language barrier or if English isn't your primary language. I'm clearly it's not. But maybe that's what you all do out of respect, and you want to call someone a title like dear. Let's go back to dear. You can call me dear. To me, dear means someone you're dating, someone you love. A boyfriend calls a girlfriend dear, and a girlfriend calls a boyfriend dear. That's what a dear means to me. Joe, is it okay? Joe, is it okay? Yeah, Joe is okay. Okay, Joe. Joe, it is okay. I'm not sure if that's a question or a statement, but okay. So Anyway, oh, I'm off screen. I didn't know I was off screen. So exit full screen layout. So let's see here. So let me go off screen to Bob Pockra, see what he says, if he's doing anything new over there. Caution for Kligerman. Oh, Kligerman wreck. That's no fun. And everybody is talking about Chase Elliott. Wow. So, Joe, what are you doing this? I don't know about that. Joe, what are you doing? This, I don't know about that. So I don't know what aspect you're talking about. I imagine you're generally talking about live streaming, I guess. But StreamYard is extremely powerful. StreamYard lets me do all this fancy stuff. So I go up here and it says, you know, I can go to full screen layout. And so it takes me off the screen, but I can keep talking, or it shows the whole thing. And then you can exit full screen layout. And so it puts my name, but it's still in there, or you can remove it. So you can say remove from stream, poof. And then I have to stop that screen, and then I can present something else. So then I go to any of my tabs. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing, I think. So I'm still learning how to do this. Sorry. So, yeah, this is Twitter. I'm sharing. You have white beard and I have black beard on my face. Oh, cool. Yeah, mine, there's like 3 non-white hairs. It's pretty much all white. Yes, you're right. I'm still learning what I can share and what I can't share. So I don't think I'm going to share that. But looks like there's yes. Yes, I also like Take Beard, Joe. Yes, I also like Take Beard, Joe. Yes, cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like it because you have one. I mean, you told me that. I don't know your face or anything. Bee Survivor, how are ya? How's your day been? I'm kind of dragging a bit. I've got a it's let me see here. Let me remove this. Remove from stream. You're welcome, Haroon. I've got a visitor from Facebook. It's seems to show a lot of interest in me and seems to have a English, English not being their primary language, and they're, but it seems to be okay. It's not like that one time. Was that you? And I was like, go get them. That's your first mod job. Go get them. And she was like, where are you talking about? I don't see anybody. And they were on Twitch. I think that was you, wasn't it? Or I think it was that other woman. Someone that said they weren't a great mod. So I'm good. We got 15 inches of snow. Finally, we got some too. 6. I think we got 6 inches, which is not bad. We're in the valley. So, anyway, Haroon is looking for, he entered the room calling me dear. And I was like, well, I'd prefer you not calling me dear. And so Haroon says naughty. Haroon, I wouldn't. Anyway. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I wouldn't mention those kind of things. He has tweeted about he's tweeted about, you know, he's okay. I'm gonna let's see here. How do I do this? So Haroon, I'm gonna delete comment. That is a choice. So anyway, I deleted that, Haroon. I don't know you. I don't know what you're referring to. English isn't your language. So I'm not really sure what you're saying, but I don't know what you're referring to. Don't try to explain yourself, but don't post anything like that again. I could maybe guess what you might have meant, but I'm not going to guess. I don't want that stuff in here. So, anyway, that's good to hear, Bee Survivor. I'm glad you, 15 inches of snow. I had about 6 inches of snow. We're in the valley, so, my winter warning, winter advisory was 6 to 15 inches in our area, but my specific area was 6 and stuff. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. I have resources I can delete the comment. I can mute you for 5 minutes, or I can ban you from so yeah, I mean, just we're all friends here. I mean, I just met you, so I don't know you, but my room is generally pretty small. It's pretty intimate. We're all pretty good friends and stuff. So, anyway, so both hubby and brother watching the race. Are you? So yeah, it's that's what I was trying to do. I didn't quite get there, but let me go to where is it? So stop screen, present, share screen. NASCAR, right? We're NASCAR, right? Yeah, aren't you? I'm confused. Oh, 3 more laps until the end of So okay, let me go off screen. So okay, so it says 42 of 45 laps. So I'm sure your TV is way ahead of me. It says 43. So Joe Hunter Nemechek is first, Justin Allgaier. The top 10 get points. Let me see what my TV says. 2 laps to go. I'm sure you already have the white flag, B. Still saying 2 to go. And I try to I seem to be struggling with streams these days. Final lap. John Hunter Nemechek. Allgaier, Austin Hill, Chandler Smith, Earps, Emmerich, Bush, Sam Smith, Creed, Berry, Mayer, Moffitt, Jones, Kligerman, Custer, Reddick. So anyway, it looks like John Hunter Nemechek is the leader. And let's see what it says. It says caution, so I guess it's done. So yeah, the results are John Hunter Nemechek, Allgaier, Austin Hill. So far, I only see 3. Now Chandler Smith, Earps, Hemrick, Bush, Sam Smith, Creed, Berry. That's top 10. Top 10 gets points. So I'm going to come back on stream. So no, sorry, I don't say anything now. I'm really sorry of you, mine. Don't mute me. Also, don't ban me. Yeah, I'm not. Just. I think it's a language barrier. I think what you said is supposed to be funny, or some countries look at things differently. And that's not an okay thing for me. So I think you were trying to be funny or cute or, so yeah, I don't plan on muting you and I don't plan on banning you, but I think you can figure out what's an okay thing to say and what's not an okay thing to say. And if not, I'll help you. And I only deleted the comment. That's all I did. So I guess if you are innocently trying to guess what you can say, I might just keep deleting them. I hope I'm not deleting many of them, but if it gets out of hand, then it might be mute or it might be banned. There's other things. So, you're right. Let's just chill on it. Be Survivor. Final lap here at 5:12, which is 3 minutes ago. So, why is this thing making so much noise? Let me hit something. Can you see me? Okay, yeah, there it is. So, I printed up. I'm turning off the printer, but it's not working. Sorry. So like I was saying earlier, B. So no, it's okay. Now when I want to say anything, I will think 100% time because of language. I think it's pretty obvious what's okay and what's not okay. I really do think it's obvious. But I'm disabled, I'm hypersensitive, blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty intense. I have pretty extreme thoughts about some things. So I might be more extreme or harder to understand than most, but it's there. I think people, anyway, I want to drop it. This race, I am really tired and I'm really operating at like 14% efficiency. So I'm probably counting the minutes until this is done. But I don't know how long this race is going to be. Probably 2 more hours or something like that. So so cool. So anyway, I don't know. Here, let me look at other things here. Liza Bell, Jean, John Hunter Nemechek, Liza Bell, Jean. Yeah, I think that is still current. Let me see what this is. They probably haven't changed yet. So John Hunter Nemechek, Justin Agar, Austin Hill, Chandler Smith, Riley Earps, Daniel Hemrick. Top 10 get points. So Hemrick, Kyle Busch, Sammy Smith, Sheldon Creed, Tyler Reddick. Now, I might be a little late. They're pitting right now. So those spots may have changed with so Liza Bell, Jean. So I know a little bit about Pakistan, Haroon, but I'm following a race right now. I'm focusing on NASCAR Xfinity Series. That's what I'm focusing on, and my other viewers are focusing on this. So I know about Pakistan, not a whole bunch. You're living there in Pakistan. I know some, politically, non-politically, whatever. So yeah, I don't really. Oh, sorry. No, Liza Bell, Jean. No problem. I'm glad you're back. Or, probably visiting. I know you're multitasking right now. I know that. And do what you need to do. So B Survivor says, hey, Liza. And Liza said, B Survivor and hello. So anyway, Liza Bell, Jean, and NB. Haroon is trying to learn how to say things and stuff. And He made a mistake, and I did delete one comment. It was not too bad, but anyway, if I was just viewing right now and I wasn't streaming, I'd say, hey, Discord's a really cool thing. Hey, a red and green stoplight blank is really good to be using right now. So that's what I would recommend. But I'm streaming, so I probably have to talk and stuff. But anyway, I would probably, I don't know. I'm pondering the topic. But it does feel a little different right now. I'm pondering. And by the way, I mean, I have always said this. I have 100% faith in my mods, and mods can do anything they want, and I will support 100% what mods do. Oh, golly, never mind. It doesn't apply. That only works in YouTube. So never mind. It falls on my shoulders. Shit. But that's true. Anyway, that I will always support anything you do. I mean, I will. I always want to think of the exceptions, like, well, if you ban my daughter or something, but I will support everything you do. It just doesn't apply in this situation. I was thinking it was, and it was like, if y'all want to do something, go right ahead. So Haroon says, okay, focus on your work, Joe. I'm here. That's cool, Haroon. But you can see when I do that. What's that called? When I highlight them, right? You can read them when I highlight. I'm highlighting all the Facebook so that you can see it. So I highlight yours, and you're in the window, but your YouTube, so everybody can see yours. So I've highlighted every one of his comments, and they weren't, whatever. It was minor. And I deleted it. I corrected it. And he's saying he will now think about what he says before he says it. But, I certainly don't want to hear about Pakistan. I mean, I certainly, if this was about the Middle East, if this was about politics, if this was about all that stuff, then I could talk about it. But, and I, if I chose to talk about that, I can anytime I want. But anyway, so I think it's okay. I just get, I'm extra protective of my loved ones. So I think everything's okay. I'm just thinking a little loudly. Now the comments, I did highlight the comment that I deleted. I did highlight it. So if the people watching like B, was focused on it, she probably saw it. But then almost immediately I deleted it. But I've shown every other one of his comments. They're not the end of the world. He did apologize. He said, I said, I think it's a language barrier. He said he agreed. So anyway, if I'm going to talk about it this much, I should probably take an action. but I haven't taken an action besides deleting the one comment. So anyway, God, why do I talk too much? So anyway, it is still a yellow. How's your other thing, Liza Bell? Is it going okay? Is it going good? We want it to go good. So, okay, I'm going to go off stream to see what's going on. Stage 2, it's still yellow, but that's probably delayed. B, your N, Liza, if you're watching it on FS1. B, certainly let me know when it's a green flag. I'm sure you're a minute or two before mine. But on my screen here, it says caution. Stage 2 of 3. They're on lap 7 of 45. That's a lot of yellow flag. That's a lot of yellow laps. We don't like to waste laps on yellow. 7's a lot. So anyway, for the total race, laps is 52 out of 200. So we're a fourth way done already. 38 minutes. So it's probably going to be about 2 minutes, 2 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. So what's that? An hour 40. So about 7 o'clock, I guess. So lead changes 3, leaders 4, cautions 2. And I won't read all. Let's see how many drivers there are. I won't read all 38, but the top 7 is Austin Hill, John Hunter Nemechek, Justin Allgaier, Kyle Busch, Daniel Hemrick, Chandler Smith, Riley Earps, and Sam Meyer. It felt like I said the wrong name, so I'm hoping I. So Haroon, sorry, Joe, if you mind. I'm still pondering it, Haroon. Eliza, we do not make policy. Our government does. I don't own one Formula One car. Then, Liza, I don't follow all your comments very well, especially because it's mush and it's static and my mind is about to explode. Tomorrow, Sunday, the main race day will be the calmest of all the days. There's 3 races, or there's more, there's probably 6 or 7 races, but there's 3 main races and I can focus but I can't share. So I'm still going to stress about what to share tomorrow. But so we do not make policy. Our government does. I don't own one Formula One car. Then. Are you responding to my Pakistan? I don't know a lot about Pakistan. I wouldn't talk too much about it. But he asked if I knew it, and he told me he lived there. So that's it. That's innocent. But don't stress too much. Thank you, B Survivor. Yeah. Anyway, I want to protect people. Haroon, you also live now there in YouTube. Oh, okay. So I'm in Pakistan through YouTube. Hi, Pakistan. Anyway, I can stop talking about that topic too. But I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad that's where you live. And I always think good juju for everybody. I hope you're okay. Let's get back to the race. Is it green? Did anybody tell me it's green? This is blue, which I think is on live. Oh, there it is, green. Okay, so John Hunter Nemechek, which I'm not a big fan of him. But anyway, okay, so green. Stage 2, 11 out of 45. So this stage is going to go quick. Now it's 45 and 45, and then it's 110 laps. So the third stage will take forever. But this is stage 2 of 3, lap 11 of lap 12 of 45. And the order is John Hunter Nemechek, Justin Allgaier, Chandler Smith, Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch is moving up. Austin Hill, Sammy Smith. I like Sammy Smith. I like Kyle Busch. I think they had I thought they had a commercial. That was false alarm. Riley Earps, Sam Mayer, Daniel Hemrick, Brandon Jones, Parker Kligerman. I love him. He's a media person, but he also drives. So he's 11th. Sheldon Creed, Brendan Moffitt, Josh Berry. Now I'm going to go. By the way, if people have noticed, number 14, Josh Berry there. He is driving for Chase Elliott tomorrow because Chase Elliott, I say break his leg, but I guess it's a fracture. I'll learn the proper words. I don't quote me exactly what happened. He was snowboarding. He hurt his leg. It's a tibia or something like that. Anyway, I'll learn. So let's go to the end to see who is not on the lead lap anymore. So, wow, there's a lot of people. So last place, Joe Gase is minus 9 laps. 37th is minus 5 laps. 36, that's a lot of people not on 30. Whoa, sorry about that. So 26 right there, Parker Retzlaff, 26th, Parker Retzlaff is, 13 seconds behind the leader. So 27th is a lap down. That is a ton of people to be a lap down already. So 26, that's 12 people. 12 people not on the lead lap. And that's after how many laps? 15 laps. That's absurd. There's no way that should happen. That is so absurd. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, you're welcome, Herman. Okay. Good to know about Elliot. Good. Yes. Yeah. I'm now there's many reasons that my mind is mush today. And a lot of it's related to the same kind of stuff. But I've been interacting and having a dialogue about Chase, who he's not one of my favorite drivers, and the team owner, Rick Hendrick, is not one of my favorite owners. But yeah, it was just like, will he be let go by the team? And when is he gonna? They had I don't know what it is, a press release or a press conference. I would call it a press release because they didn't talk, but it was a video. I mean, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not thinking. Take a breather. It was video, but they didn't take questions. So I would call it a press release. It was about 1 minute and 13 seconds. And it was the president or it wasn't Rick Hendrick, but it's the second person in command. And he said, all we care about is his health, and we hope we hope for a speedy recovery. There is no time frame, except it will at least be several weeks. And I'm like, several weeks? In NASCAR, they have a rule, but this can be waived. But they have a rule in NASCAR. There's 36 points races. So if you do not race in every single race, you can't be in the playoff. Now, there's probably more exceptions and waivers than the rule. There's a lot more. By the way, I'm not on I am on the. Okay, so I'm back here. So that's a rule. If you miss a race, you can't be in the playoffs. Now, everybody gets waivers, especially Chase Elliott, who's the golden boy, and he's the world's most popular driver. That's probably why I don't care for him much. So if he's off for several weeks, he would need to get a waiver to be in the playoffs, which he'll probably win a race. So he'll probably be in the playoffs. So he'll probably get the waiver. Now, just by missing races, he won't be, his points won't be, every race you get 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, 20 points. So they would add up. And if you miss 3 races of 20 points each, I'm just guessing 20 points, you would never catch up. So even if he gets the waiver and he can be in the playoff, he won't be in the Final Four because he won't have enough points. And I think in the last 5 years, and don't quote me, but I think in the last 3, 4, or 5 years, Chase Elliott has been in the Final Four. That's what, it's not really called the Final Four. I think it's called, I forget, Championship Four. But it's basically like basketball. It's, bam, 4. LinkedIn is done. LinkedIn hit the 4-hour mark. Bye, LinkedIn. Thanks. So maybe that can happen to Facebook. Yeah. So anyway, I don't know why I'm going on and on about Elliott, but I guess there's a lot of, I got a lot of links in Discord, and I think some links in the other platform, and then I also heard about all this drama, and so I guess there's talk of will he be let go by Rick Hendrick? And I'm like, I would swear on a stack of Bibles that if he misses one race, or if Chase Elliott misses the rest of the year, which we've had 2 points races, so that would be 34 races. If Chase Elliott missed 34 races, which he won't, but if he missed 34 races, Rick Hendrick would shake his hand the beginning of next year and say, thank you, come on back, race for me, you're my boy. So he'll take him back no matter what. And so I'm like, he'll never not drive for Hendrick. But I mean, something could happen. He could, cuss out his wife, or, something could have happened. But Chase Elliott is super nice. Rick Hendrick is known for being really nice, although I think he's a billionaire. So he, you can't be incredibly nice and be super wealthy, but I don't think so. Anyway, so yeah, this Chase thing is pretty interesting. I've been streaming basically since I heard about it, so I haven't been able to do a bunch of research. But Twitter would, Bob Pockris is one of the people I love on Twitter, and we actually showed a couple of his tweets. But he's starting to interview everybody, like Kyle Busch, who won last night, and he's in this race tonight. And let's see where he's at. Kyle Busch is 4th, so he keeps advancing to the front. Kyle Busch is in 4th, but he had a break in his leg, or actually, I think he broke both legs. I use the word break because I'm an old person. I think they call them fractures, and I'm not sure, but I don't think all fractures have to be a break. But I think it's basically the same thing. So anyway, Kyle Busch fractured one or both of his legs, and he was out for a while, but he started racing. He had pins in and stuff, and he started racing. And anyway, he won the race last night. He was interviewed this morning, and the first question was, Chase Elliott is out. He broke his tibia. You broke your tibia. What's your suggestion for him? And he was like, oh, no, yeah, for sure. I'm going to, and, well, what did you tell him? What did you tell him? And he's, and I'm butchering it was a pretty long interview, but I'm cutting it up. And he said, well, it's not a statement. It's a memoir, like I would talk forever. So he said, I told Chase, get settled, get at home, get in the bed, get horizontal, get the pillows under your leg, do whatever, just get settled, and then call me and I'll come over and we can talk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, so, cool, Haroon. I don't really understand. I think that means you're humbled. I don't know what sure that means. So, but thanks, Haroon. So, anyway, he, blah, 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 blah. So anyway, I think it will just be interesting. And, I'm excited to, I guess I might even not stream tomorrow night's race, or not night, it's, let me look it up. So tomorrow's race, the green flag is at 3:49 Eastern Standard Time. It's in Las Vegas, so the green flag is actually at 12:49 local. So it's at 3:49. So I might just not even stream tomorrow night because I can't share it. This is going to be strange if I continue streaming about motorsports because I can't share anything. But I don't understand the gray area. I guess there are gray, don't audio and commentate and pause, and that's too gray for me. Can I share it or can I not share it? That's and that's what got me in trouble. But anyway, but I haven't, by the way, just an update. As of now, and again, my devices are Frankenstein's with Band-Aids all over the place. But to my knowledge, I haven't heard anything yet from Big Brother. So it sounds like I might be okay. Now, Twitter, who is not Big Brother, but Twitter last Thursday's episode, sent me a tweet, or whatever it was, a DM or whatever. I don't know what it was, but they sent it like 4 days later. So, I mean, I guess I could still be talked to by Dad or Big Brother or whoever they are. So I think everything's okay. I deleted them all and blah, 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 blah. So anyway, but there's a lot of pre-game stuff. So let me see. Oh, that's not TV. Where's TV? So tomorrow night's race, the broadcast starts at 3:30 just for the race. But there's a NASCAR race day at 2, a NASCAR race day at 3. And then the broadcast starts at 3:30 for 3:49 being the green flag. So that's an hour and 49 minutes of a lot of talking. And an hour and 48 of that will be about Chase Elliott. So if I wasn't streaming, I can focus on it. I can watch it. I can not do this, oh, don't look here and you can't watch there. And I got to mute everything. So I might just focus because it will be I'm pretty, I usually say I'm pessimistic, but I believe usually what I hear from NASCAR, and it is 5:40 p.m. 5:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pakistan, I'm not sure. Is it like 7 or 8 hours ahead? It might be 12:40 or 1:40. I'm just guessing. So, yeah, it's 5:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you know military, I don't know if but military is 1741 Eastern Standard Time. So anyway, okay. So, so anyway, an hour and 48 minutes to learn about Chase Elliott. And like I said, I don't assume they're lying to us, plus tomorrow we know damn well Rick Hendrick is older. Rick Hendrick is very wealthy. Rick Hendrick loves his wife, and his wife doesn't go to the races. So he doesn't always go to the races. He doesn't move around too well. I mean, he can, and I don't want to say he rules with an iron fist, but he rules with Rick Hendrick's respect. People just, so anyway, he's not always there, but I am positive, and I say this too much, and I'm sure Liza will say, get that Bible out because you're wrong. But I'm positive that Rick Hendrick will be at the track tomorrow, and he will do a press conference, and he will be asked questions, and it will be him. Today, the people that made the, whatever it's called, a video press release, because they didn't take questions, but, it was a minute, 13 seconds. It was pretty quick, but just, to the point and stuff. But I think he was the president, or I don't know what his title was, but it wasn't Rick Hendrick. And I know tomorrow Rick Hendrick will be at the track. So he will interview and he'll talk about it. So it'll be interesting. It's the most popular driver and forever, the last 4 or 5 years. And he's won a championship, and he's good looking, and he's younger. And his dad is Bill Elliott, awesome Bill from Dawsonville. I mean, he's a legend. His family is a legend. So, so it really matters. It'll be interesting to see what happens. So it's a green flag according to me. So I guess you all had green flags a while ago. Let me just look at it. Stage 2, 12 to go. We're on lap 79 of 200. So there's 12 to go. It's not showing the names. So let me go look at this off screen here. I'm going to go to look at this. So I don't know if this is reset. 12. Yeah. Okay. That's current. So Chandler Smith, Justin Allgaier, Kyle Busch is 3. Kyle keeps going to the front. Now, not many drivers do win all 3 races, but Kyle has Kyle can race anything, and he's really good. So he has raced in all 3 series in a weekend and won all 3 series in the weekend, probably 10 times in his life. Other drivers probably have done that twice or once or never. So he's really special. So he could win all 3 races. He's got a new team, which doesn't apply to the other 2 series, but because he's always driving for different teams for the other 2 series. But yeah, man, he's third. He could get it up there. It would be cool. He's down to 4th. So Justin Agar, Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Kyle Busch, Brandon Jones, Sammy Smith is top 6. And that was a lap 35 of 45. So there's, 9 left. According to my TV, it says 9 left. So this is stage 2. So it gets a little more ramped up. So I don't know if they're going to wreck, in 9 laps, but it might be pretty exciting when they finish this. So, B, you're probably seeing everything first. And I don't think Liza has it on TV. She's got other things she's working on. Or not, she's doing other stuff right now. But when she does have TV, it's sooner than mine. So I think mine still says, I think it says 8 to go maybe. But anyway, I'll probably stand up and say when it says 2 to go, and then I'll for sure stand up and say 1 to go, which is the white flag. So and then I'll announce the green, white checker. I'll probably bring, I usually bring my laptop up to the printer. That's why y'all could hear the printer before. And you're probably hearing these pens. Sorry, I keep messing with them. I'll put them down. I swear I'll stop doing it. I'm seeing it first. Yep. Sorry, I'm quiet. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm yapping and I'm hyperventilating. 3:47. Boy, I was way off on that. So 10 hours ahead. Yeah, 10 hours ahead. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you probably can't see it. But on your comment, it says that it's 5:46, which is my local time. So yeah, that's 10 hours ahead. So yeah, that's okay, B. I think mine says 6. I'm going to get up there. So 6 to go. I might just stand up anyway. Uh-oh. Sorry, it came out of my head. So, stage 2, 5 to go, lap 86 of 200. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Kyle Busch is back up to 3rd. Brandon Jones, Riley Herbst, Sam Meyer, Sam Smith, Kyle Custer. They're going to cross the line. 4 laps to go, minus 4 laps to go. So, Austin Hill, Chandler. So, Austin Hill just passed the leader. So, Austin Hill is now number 1. Brandon Jones has also passed Chandler Smith. Something's happening to Chandler Smith. It looks like a 3rd car passed him. Okay, Kyle Busch just passed 2 people. So Austin Hill and Kyle Busch, Brandon Jones, Chandler Smith seem to be the close ones. Chandler Smith is having problems. Something's going on. So 3 laps to go. Lap 88 of 200. So at 90 will be the green flag. Sam Mayer passed 2 cars to be 4th now. So Austin Hill, Brandon Jones, Kyle Busch, and Sam Meyer, I think. And then Chandler Smith is still 5th, but he just dropped again. So the 2 Sams are 4th and 5th, Sam Mayer and Sam Smith. Uh-oh, someone spun. It's a yellow flag. You knew that, I guess, B Survivor. 45 spin, which I think is Raja Karuth, I think they said. Sorry, my voice is so high. Raja Karuth, where is that? This is Xfinity, right? That's the second car I haven't found on the list. That's usually because I'm looking at the. It's usually because I'm looking at the wrong. I do not see 45. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that's wait, what happened to the light? Am I watching the wrong race? This is Xfinity, right? NASCAR Xfinity Series, Las Vegas Motor Speedway, starting lineup. Raja Karuth, 45. See it. Okay, I found it. There was another 40-something that I missed the last time, too. So, okay, so I think that said red flag. Does yours say a red flag? It's commercial for me, so you probably don't see it. On that, it says yellow still. It looked like it was a red flag. I'm probably wrong on that because it's still yellow on this one. So it's probably still. So I'm going to go into that thing. So it says stage 2, 45 of 45, and it's a yellow, which probably was a yellow because of the spin. And when they're on 45 of 45, that means they have one more lap to go. It's not done. For it to be done, it has to be lap 46 of 45. So 45 of 45, they're on one more lap. So anyway, I'll see if that. So Austin Hill, Brendan Jones, Kyle Busch, Sam Mayer, Sammy Smith, Chandler Smith, Riley Herbst. Riley Herbst. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, as I always say, and there's exceptions to everything I say, but I'm just talking about general rules. So generally, the first 45 laps are quicker than the next 45 laps, or generally quicker than the next 45 laps, is generally quicker than the next 40 laps. So it just takes more time to do the race. Plus, they're not equal. So it's 45, 45, which is 90, and then 110 more. So it's not half the race. It's, 20 laps more than half the race, or 10 more, whatever. So, so we will do 90, and then we have 110 more. But it's generally much slower because there's a, what's it called? How do you skip an ad? Let me see if the last commercial had a skip ad thing on my TV. I don't know how to do that on my TV. Is that Geico? So B, I know I probably usually, and I know you're not typing much and you're quiet and stuff, but I know some people said, hey, is that the same as the Busch series? So that means obviously they know about the Busch series. And I keep asking about who's your driver. Oh, you had not Joey Logano. Was it Joey Logano for Cup, which is tomorrow? So does your crew have any driver for Xfinity? They're less famous. They're not as famous, but '98. Did y'all see that picture of Kevin Harvick? I mean, he is feisty. I have one of my research consultants are sending me pictures about fights and stuff like that, and Kevin Harvick's in about 6 of them. But anyway, they said he was Busch. He likes Busch. All right, Busch might win. All three all around. Yeah, Joey Logano. He's good. I like him. He's not in the other races. I forget. For 12 years I've been following this mostly every week, but I don't remember. I'm sure I learned last week, but I just forgot. But I'm not sure if Joey Logano does Xfinity and truck races. I don't think he does, or maybe he just does truck, or I don't know. I should know, but I don't know. Or I don't remember is what I'm meaning to say. So yeah, Joey Logano's cool. Okay, race off pit road. Austin Hill. Kyle Busch went up, Barry. Herbst, Jones, Chandler Smith, Meyer, Sam Smith, Hemrick, Ryan Sieg. So Busch went up 1. Barry went up 21. Herbst went up 3. Jones went down 3. Meyer down 3. Sam Smith down 3. Wow, Barry went up 21. So he probably got 0 tires. Yeah, 0 tires. So anyway, Kyle Busch went up 1, and he's second now. So it's generally not real easy to pass cars during a race. So there's 2 times that you try to pass cars. One, and the most efficient usually, is on pit road. They get 4 tires, you get 2 tires, you're quicker. They get 4 or 2 tires, you get 0 tires, you're quicker. That's how the one guy went up 21 positions, because he got 0 tires. That probably means he got 0 gas too. I mean, 21 is enormous. I don't know how you jump up that high. But he did. I'm assuming it's right. But the other way you pass things is what's coming up now is the restart. Restarts are side by, instead of, the race is single file, but restarts are side by side. It's two lanes. So that's the other place you can pass people. So that's where people want to move. Kyle Busch, there's, he's been interesting the last 5 or 6 or 7 years. Not winning a ton, but still very talented. I think he's rejuvenated because of his new win and his new team. But he used to be phenomenal at restarts. And he could go from 10th to 2nd. He could pass 8 cars. Anyway, he just has to pass 1 car. He just has to go. So anyway, we're on lap 4 out of 110. Which, again, still, that's a fair amount of yellow laps. We don't want to do 4 laps under yellow. So that's 94 out of 200. So we still have 117 laps to go. Austin Hill is leader. Kyle Busch, again, moved up. He's second. Josh Berry, third. Riley Earps, Brandon Jones, Chandler Smith, Sam Mayer. I do believe Chandler Smith, number 6, who I think was the pole. Let me see. Yeah, Chandler Smith was the pole. Last year, he beat Kyle Busch. Last year, everybody was talking about it like this year, where they're saying Kyle Busch is going to win. Kyle Busch is going to win. There's no one else. And then Chandler Smith beat him. So anyway, I don't know if he's going to do it this time. Kyle looks really hot. That's a cute commercial. I like that. Not really. I mean, I don't know why I like it, but I think it's cute. So anyway, okay. So so mine still says yellow. So okay, let me read. Let me go off. Okay, so it says stage 3 of 3. We're on the 5th lap out of 110 of the race. We're on lap 95 of 200. Time lapsed is 1 hour and 13 minutes and 54 seconds. 6 lead changes and 4 leaders. So 6 lead changes between 4 different people and 4 cautions. So, I mean, sometimes I just randomly just say, hey, why don't we pick this? So I wonder how many cautions there'll be. There's 4 now. You know, I would bet there's going to be 7 more. I bet there's 11. I'm in commercials. Wait, I'm on commercials. Cool, man. DiGiorno. Mine's DiGiorno. So it just went to Toyota Racing. That's a cute commercial. I like that one too. Toyota invites a normal everyday Joe to join their team. This is Kyle Busch with his son Brexton. I don't know how old he is, but he's 7 or 8. Wow. So Brexton is racing tonight at this track, or the dirt track right next door to Las Vegas Motor Speedway. It's called the Bull Ring at LVMS, which is Las Vegas Motor Speedway. But yeah, Kyle Busch's son, Brexton, is racing. And I've been around. I fell in love with Kyle's wife, and then I got to like Kyle because of that. And back before they were married and back before they had kids, and then I remember they had Brexton. They did IVF or whatever. She's really skinny, so she probably didn't have periods and stuff. So she did IVF, and which she's an advocate for. They also have a foundation, so they have had, it's an outrageous number, and they've done specials like they just mentioned that. Okay, it's a green flag, lap 98 of 200. But they have a foundation where they help people, and I don't know, intra vitro fertilization or whatever IVF is. And I don't mean to say whatever, it's very important. But they have now had 2 kids during IVF. I mean, she kind of loves her body, so she probably didn't want to mess up her body anyway, but she couldn't do it. So anyway, they have a foundation. It's amazing what they've done. I do believe they have brought, it's a ton. They have, you can apply for a grant or a scholarship to get IVFs, but I mean, they've done a ton, and I think they have now. And this is, Brexton. You can see him in the picture. I don't know how old he is. Probably 8 or 9 or 10 or 8. I think he's 8-ish. So in 8 or 9 or 10 years, they have allowed or been the financial backing so that it's outrageous. Like 25 children or 20 children to be born in this world to parents that couldn't have kids. So I mean, it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal what Kyle Busch has done, and he's the bad boy. He wears a black hat. Everybody hates him. Now, last week when he won, everybody noticed, including Kyle. When he won last week, everybody cheered for him, which is not ever happened before in his life. He can be the greatest person in the world, and 95% of the crowd is booing him and hissing him and flipping him off. I can't show my fingers because YouTube loves to pick out thumbnails for me. But So, it's not common for everybody. So anyway, everybody cheered for him. And I forget why I brought that up. But anyway, it's just neat. They have this. Anyway, so lap 102. Chandler Smith is back up front. That's the person who beat Kyle Busch last year. So Chandler Smith, Kyle Busch, Austin Hill, Jones, Erbsberry, Mayer, Sammy Smith, Custer. Cole Custer just got demoted. He was in a NASCAR Cup Series last year. His father is like the president of the company. And everybody's like, Cole will never lose his ride because his dad owns the effing, and it's not true. The dad made a business decision. They got a better driver, or hopefully they got a better driver. So lap 103, blah 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 blah. So anyway, yeah, Kyle Busch is a good guy. We'll see how it goes. It's going to a commercial. Oh, it's going side by side, so half the screen will show the race. So lap 104 out of 200, Chandler Smith, Kyle Busch, Austin Hill, Brandon Jones, Josh Berry, Riley Herbst, Sam Mayer, but they keep switching. Sammy Smith, Hemrick, Allgaier, Custer, Creed is top 12. 105 to 200. So it's NASCAR 75th anniversary. I can't tell. NASCAR Cup Series. Las Vegas. Tomorrow's race is the commercial. An astronaut walking on the... I like this commercial too, but there's an astronaut not walking on the moon. That's a cute commercial. I like that one. I'm not I don't watch every commercial and evaluate it. And I'm pretty old and I was babysat with the television. And I think as I was growing up, it was well known that commercials were written for the average 5-year-old or whatever the research said, something like that. And then also people thought there were subliminal messages in it too. So, like that Coke commercial. I haven't had caffeine in 25 years, but that Coke looks great. Which reminds me, I guess I'm going to get a drink. Drink break. Sorry, I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Nightbot. Hey, Nightbot. On that lap 109. Woo! I am worn out. This has been a heck of a weekend. I'm pretty excited about Formula One tomorrow. I'll probably enjoy all 3 races. But, for me, it's a little challenging because my top priority is Formula One, and that's first. My second priority is IndyCar, and that's second. And then my last priority is NASCAR, and that's third. So it's as I get more tired and less focused and less motivated, it's too bad it doesn't go in the other direction. So Formula One, I've enjoyed all 4 of those streams, and I'm sure tomorrow's stream will be nice too. An Indy car should be pretty cool. But because of Chase Elliott, I might not stream. I'll see how it goes, but I might not stream. Just go out so I can focus on, Rick Hendrick's press conference and other stuff that's going to happen. Josh Berry, because Josh is driving for him. Be right back. Okay, B Survivor. Thanks. Thank you. So lap 112. Chandler Smith, Kyle Busch, Austin Hill, Josh Berry, who's driving. Josh Berry is 4th, and he's driving for Chase Elliott tomorrow. 4th. That's pretty good. I think Josh Berry has won 1 race or 2 races in Xfinity. So I'm not sure how they came up with him as the substitute driver, but if a driver is good enough to be in NASCAR Cup Series, they're already in it. So it's hard to find a good backup. Wow, I have 2 thumbs up. Thank you for so much. I don't know where those come from, and I think thumbs up are from Facebook or LinkedIn or whatever. So thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. They're playing Sammy Smith's communication, but of course we can't hear anything and we can't see anything. Of course we can't. So Chandler Smith is first. Busch is behind by 0.91, which is almost a second. That's pretty big. Austin Hill, almost 2 seconds. Berry, more than 3 seconds. Man, they are spread out. First 4 drivers are really spread out. Let me see. 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. There's a bunch of 5s. So 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, they're all within a second. Anyway, I can't figure it out just on the fly. So I'm going to go off screen and look at that. So 114, that just turned to 116. So that's way behind. My TV just changed to 116, and this just changed to 115 much later. So that's a big variance. Oh, sorry. So Ryan Blaney, who's one of my drivers I like in NASCAR Cup Series, is commentating during this race. And Austin, anyway, the main guy, not Adam, can't think of his last name. I don't like him, but there's a lot of people I don't like. Sorry. Kevin Harvick and Ryan Blaney are commentating. It's those 3. Adam Alexander. So Adam Alexander, Kevin Harvick, and Ryan Blaney. Anyway, a week ago, it seems so much more recent than that, but I guess it was a week ago, Ryan Blaney was, I guess he does it pretty often. He's personable and nice and good looking. He's well-spoken and stuff. Anyway, last weekend, he, jokingly said, we don't know if it was joking, but he jokingly said, "You never put me on the photos. I don't know why you do that. Why do I keep coming back? Because you abuse me. You don't show me on the commercial." And it was true. They had like 6 drivers on the picture, and 3 of those drivers aren't doing the TV broadcasting, and they're on it. And Ryan Blaney's not. Anyway, he's broadcasting now, but you know how when people push a joke a little too far and you go, I don't think they're joking. So I think he was pretty upset. 8, isn't that Josh? 8 is spinning through the grass. Yeah, I think, there it is. Josh Berry, number 6th place is Josh Berry, number 8. And I think I just saw Josh Berry spinning across the grass. So we don't like that. We don't want him spinning. Oh, I wish I was watching that T-Mobile. I think that was Casey Kane, who is a NASCAR driver, or he used to be. I don't know if anybody knows Casey Kane, but he was, I mean, all drivers are short and skinny, you know, thinly framed and stuff. But so he was all that, but he was, by most people's standards, he was beautiful. He was gorgeous. Michael Waltrip would call him a, what's that word? China doll, or I can't, porcelain doll or something. But I mean, he was gorgeous. So anyway, it took him forever to get married, and then he got married, and then he took him forever to have a baby, and then he had a baby. And he was making these statements. He was funny. Anyway, we don't have to talk about that. But so I just saw eBay Motors, but the last time I saw it, there was something else printed on the bottom of the page. This one didn't have anything printed on the page. Do they really make more than one commercial that looks the same? Woohoo! Lexus. Boom. You can't hear that music, right? I can't play audio. Okay. That's in my ear. Can't play audio. Can't play audio. Go, 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 go. 76 laps to go. And let me go off screen. 4 Eyes. Hello, 4 Eyes. Please comment. So let's see. A lap is 32 seconds, and there's 75 to go. So that's 30. If there's no yellow flags, which there will be, but if there's no yellow flags, it's going to be over in 37 minutes. So that's 6:54. So probably about 7. Hopefully it's over by 7, and then I can, take a break, chill out, start prepping for tomorrow. Formula One is a little later tomorrow, not much later, but the race itself is at 10, and it's over it has to be over within 2 hours. So it's going to be over before noon, probably a lot earlier. So 10 to 11:40 or something like that, 11:30. But there's a pre-show, which I really like the pre-shows. So the pre-show starts at 8:30, and it goes to 9:55, 5 minutes before the race. And then the regular show starts at 9:55. So I usually start 15 minutes early. So at 8:30, it's probably 8:15. But, the last 2 mornings it started at 6:30. So I had to get up. I had to stream at 6:15. So this is, I guess that's 2 hours later. So and I don't sleep that 2 hours, but it'll be nice to not have to wake up by an alarm. So what do we got? 72 laps to go. Chandler Smith, Kyle Busch, Austin Hill, Allgaier, top 4. Busch is behind by 0.74 seconds, 3/4 of a second. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how spread out these cars are. Chandler Smith's first, and then Busch is 0.98. Austin Hill 1.45, Algar 2 point something, 6.8, 6.7, Meyer 3.10, and then 5.53. So those are pretty big jumps. Those are pretty big jumps. By the way, let me know if you can't read that, and I'll do I'll show anyway, everything's a balance. I think most people like to see the streamer and have, see a face and see who we are and who we're talking to and listening to and stuff. But if you can't read that, I would make it a full full page layout. So let's just let me know. So I see what I thought was a red flag before. The Kubota insignia at top is red, but that was the sponsor. So it's not a red flag. It's just really red. I usually, have a strong opinion about that of like, could you not pick red sponsors and yellow sponsors and green sponsors? Because that's what are black and white. You know what I mean? Because there's so many flags, you ought to have a clear indicator of a flag instead of having conflicting things about that color. 68 laps to go. Justin Allgaier just pushed past Kyle Busch. So Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier, Kyle Busch, Sam Meyer, Josh Berry, Riley Herbst, J.H. Nemechek, who won the first stage, I think. I forget who won the second one. They're playing radios. Radios are pretty fun to listen to. What do we got here? Okay, same thing. I thought I saw something move. 66 laps to go. Sorry, I keep counting them. Can you tell I'm ready? I'm tired. And I appreciate y'all being here. I don't expect y'all to be here. I definitely took on too much this weekend. Oh, excuse me. Justin Allgaier might pass Austin Hill for second. He's in third. He might pass Austin Hill for second. He did just pass him. I don't know if it's permanent. Yeah, it looks like it's permanent. So Chandler Smith, Justin Allgaier, Austin Hill, Kyle Busch, Sam Meyer, top 5. 1.7 seconds. That was quick. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 1.93. Yeah, so that's not quick. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know how many green flag laps these are, but it seems like it's a pretty significant. 32 seconds a lap. 39 laps, he just told me. Laps since last pit. 46, 45. They're all the same. Why'd they list it? They're all the same. They're 46, 45, or 44, which is essentially the same, which they're not. You can run out of gas on that extra lap. So they are different. But usually you list the number of laps since the last pit stop or last gas is because there's a huge variance. Okay, someone's coming in. 10. Kyle Busch is coming into pit road. Oof. He's getting really tight. He needs some help. I don't know what that means. Fresh tires, gas. I don't see them putting any tool in it. Just tires and gas. They didn't put any tool in the car. So they didn't tighten. You know, usually when it's loose or tight, you usually put a tool through the, you know, into the car so you can adjust something. And I can't see what name, let me see what, how many far down this went. Kyle Busch is 25th. He's one lap down. 23rd is the lead lap. Top 23 cars are on the lead lap. So that was a pretty big drop. I'm sorry to hear, B and B's Hubby and Bro. Yeah, that was a big drop. I mean, you know, if you're having problems, you got to pit. But it's so they're doing green flag pit stops. So that's how you go down lap. You know, it's I want to see that. Guess number one, I think it said Sammy Mayer. No, I don't know. Hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my goodness. I got to get JoeHart's permission for that audio. I'm singing his song. It's his trademark, that song. I'll have to get JoeHart's permission. Oh. He's not a big songwriter, and usually he sings without previously writing it down. But once it's sung, you know, anytime a song is sung, it's trademarked. I'm pretty sure that's how the law works. Alfredo is number one. Graf is number two. Barry's number three. They just switched. Graf just left. Busch is up to fifth. Busch is up to fourth. So Alfredo is number one, but he has to pit. So Austin Hill, I'm sure, is done. Chandler Smith, Busch, Algar, Meyer, Barry, Earps. So, okay, the top eight, the top one still has to pit. The others don't. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Your loved ones probably already know, but Kyle Busch his car was tight, so he went off. That was way longer than I planned. No, that's all right. 20 minutes. That's fine. I mean, your comment has times on it, 6:09, 6:29. So Kyle Busch was tight, so he went to pit road. And, now he's 28th or anyway, it might be a miracle. Well, what's he up to? I'm sorry. Kyle Busch is already back up to third. So he seemed to somehow take care of that no matter what. He's pretty good. So Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Kyle Busch is third. Justin Allgaier, Sam Mayer, Riley Herbst, Josh Berry. Woo, woo, woo. 51 laps to go. I'll go through the net. I'll wait until 49. I'm exhausted. Sorry about that, guys. $50 laps to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Kyle Busch, Justin Allgaier, Sam Mayer, Riley Herbst, Josh Berry, John Hunter Nemechek, Sheldon Creed, Daniel Hemrick, top 10. So Austin Hill is 0.58 seconds behind. Busch is 2.4 seconds behind. That's a pretty big jump. Although like I said, he was tight. He took a break, and he did as best as you could do. Oh, someone got a speeding pass through. I don't know who that was. $48 laps to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Kyle Busch. He's down to 2 minutes, 40 seconds. 2.4 seconds. You're okay, Joe. No worries. Well, thanks. But as I say often, I ought to probably help. I probably ought to need to know how to self-regulate and stop a stream when I'm probably supposed to stop a stream. But not something that I'm necessarily good at. Bam. eBay Motors. So 47 laps to go. This is a good commercial. I don't know what it's about. I think it's about WWE. We're all superstars. SmackDown. That's a good commercial. Have your self-care. Don't forget. Bye. See ya. Gotta go. So I don't, like I said, I don't know if we have the same commercials, but it's I just read what it was for. I forget what I said, but some version of wrestling. And so they have an office setting, and it shows 15 people sitting at their desk in a quiet office, and this woman with glasses, she looks like a librarian. She walks up to some guy. She walks up to some guy and she said, "Can I borrow your pen?" But then you see all this stuff happening. People are grabbing each other and throwing them from second floor to third floor and taking a chair and smacking his head with it and doing all this wrestling stuff. And then that's what they're all imagining. They don't actually do that. But she walks up to the guy and says, "Could I borrow your pen?" And he's clicking it and he's going, and she says, "Can I borrow your pen?" And he's going click, 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 click. And he says, "Sure," and hands it to her. And as you probably guess what she does, she snaps it in half and hands it back to him and says, "Thank you." So the point is, that was her coworker clicking his pen, and she was so pissed she wanted to become a wrestler and throw him off the second floor of the office because he's clicking a pen. So it's funny. Yeah, I mean, I like Liza Bell Jean earlier today was like, "Joe, you're making noise." And I'm like, I'm eating. I'm eating ice cream. I have a spoon and, it's a glass bowl and a metal spoon. She's like, "Yeah, that might be it." And I was like, "But I'm moving a lot of pens." "Yeah, that might be it." So I just have a lot of noises. So I hope someone doesn't walk up behind with me a chair and go, bam. Anyway, I don't know if that was your commercial, but that was my commercial. So NASCAR Xfinity Series, 42 to go. Let's wait. It should change. I'll wait. I always wait until the number changes immediately. So it's still at 42 to go. 41 to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier just passed Kyle Busch, but they're probably going to flip. It looks like he's in front. Kyle Busch does not seem like he's going to flip. He's dropping. Golly. So Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier, Busch. Busch is pretty close behind him, but he's solidly behind him. So Austin Hill, second, is 2.2 seconds. Allgaier is 4.8 seconds. That's 5 football fields. That's a long distance. It's not really 5 foot. I don't know the distance, but it's a lot longer than we think. 4.76 seconds. I should probably figure out how much that is, but it's far. Busch, 5.15 seconds. Oh, he's probably not going to win. Hey, so Joey Logano, do you know the starting lineup? I don't think I noticed. I think he was toward the top, wasn't he? Joey Logano. You probably knew that. Joey Logano. Joey Logano is the pole setter. He is number 1 tomorrow. Joey Logano, William Byron, Ryan Blaney, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Busch is 5th. Kyle Larson, yippee. Brad Keselowski, yippee. Ross Chastain, yippee. Austin Cindric, Christopher Bell. So that's cool. I thought I had seen, I forgot. But, I wanted to check Joey Logano. So Joey's on the pole. 38 more laps to go. This is a real long green flag. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but currently this is a really long green flag run. Usually once they get a yellow, they breed. Cautions breed cautions. So if you don't have them, you usually don't have them. But when you start having them, boy, do you have them. Looks like it's a commercial. Dip. Dr. Pepper, I think. Dr. Pepper with little, the little guy, the miniature guy. $36 laps to go. 35 laps to go. I like a lap being that fast. 13 people on the lead lap. 13 people. That's not many. Man, what's the other makeup? Let me look here. So right there, 13, Tyler Reddick is 31 seconds behind, and then Joe Graff is -1. So 14 through 20. 7 guys, 1 lap down. That's a ton. 20. Bunch of 2s, a bunch of 3s, and then 4, 6, 10, 14, 24. That's not many people on the lead lap. $34 to go. Lap 166 out of 200, and for this stage, it just turned over. Lap 77 out of 110. Lap 167 out of 20. 33 to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier, Kyle Busch, Sam Mayer, top 5. Austin Hill, 2.78 seconds. That's forever. I like close races. I don't like blowouts. $32 to go. The commentator was talking about a previous thing, and he said, and the caution came out. I'm like, no, not right now. So it did not. I'm not saying it did. Ooh, golly. So it is 30 laps to go. Now I'm going to say the names when it hits 29. Still 30 to go. 30 to go still. I think he's coming around close to it. It's 30 now. 29 to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier, Kyle Busch, Sam Mayer, top 5. Austin Hill, minus 2.94 seconds. That's 3 seconds. That is so far. Allgaier is minus 4.37. That's so far away. So it's minus 2 seconds, minus 4 seconds, minus 6 minutes, minus 12. The top 6 are so spread out. 32 seconds. And the top 6 are 12 seconds. So that's a third of a lap, those top 6. That is something else. Woo, doggy. 28 to go. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. So, okay, does anybody know about music trademarks? If I sing Elvis Presley horribly, is that breaking the trademark? Or is it only if you play the music? If you sing the song horribly, like Kentucky Woman, or the other one, that's not the one. The other Kentucky Woman song. And I forget, like a couple of days ago, I sang a couple lines of my favorite. I don't like him much, but there's one song I love, and then Kentucky Woman's my second favorite. But I was talking about old, I have no idea Yeah, wouldn't that would be pathetic. That you are charged by singing lousy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you sing nicely, if you're a nice singer, then that would make sense. So I guess they can't differentiate between good singing and bad singer. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm going crazy. What was that one song I sang? I want to play it as soon as I get off tonight. But I usually have to type in lyrics because I can't think of the song name, but I don't even know lyrics. I sang like 5 lines a couple nights ago. I would hope not, but it's YouTube, so who knows? Yeah, that would be weird. And I mean, music trademarks is an international thing. Okay, 24 laps to go, and they're going to a commercial. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier. They're going to a commercial. It's side by side or whatever they call that. So 24 to go. So but it is international. What's that called? The free Netscape? No. Metallica sued that music service that was you could download music for free. Metallica was the face of music that wanted to get paid for their music. So I mean, trademarks have been around forever. So it's not just YouTube. They're just what's that? Not Napster. I think that's it. Napster. Although there's a whole bunch of LimeWire, I think was what the one I used. Napster was the first, and then everybody got in trouble and started suing each other. And then others were like, hey, I'm going to figure out how to build a better, whatever it's called. What's that called? Build a better widget. Or there's a phrase about, it's not about inventing things. It's how to make things better that I don't know. Anyway, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. So, oh my goodness. Oh, 21 laps to go. It's still green. Let's hope the whole race goes green. I am hoping for green the rest of the way. Green, green, green. I better not push it. The more I talk about it, I'll jinx it. 20 to go. Chandler is ahead by 3 seconds. This is a blowout. I like close racing. 20 to go. I'm going to wait until it says 19, but it's not showing the names at all. I don't know. Just change to 19 to go, but I don't see the names. Why are they not showing the names? Names. Oh, okay. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Justin Allgaier, Kyle Busch, Sam Mayer. 2.6 seconds. That's a blowout. No one wreck. No one run out of gas. No one blow a tire. Uh-oh, why are they showing 20? Okay. I thought they were showing someone that was having problems. Thank you, Nightbot. $18 to go. It's green on that screen. 17 to go. I'm caught in a trap. That's it. I can't let go. Okay, I got it. Hold on. So let me what's that song name? caught. Mark James, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I can't let go. I might have the wrong lyrics. Suspicious Minds. Suspicious Minds. Wow, Suspicious Minds. Dwight Yoakam, Fine Young Cannibals, Waylon Jennings, more info. So there's probably Gareth Gates, Mark James. Golly. Now, even though I'm from Kentucky, I don't really know much about Elvis. But I have no idea if he wrote songs. I don't think he did write songs. I think he sang other people's songs. Okay, what do we got? 13 to go. Come on. Green flag, green flag. We want a green flag the rest of the way. 13 to go. 13 to go. I am going to be asleep really soon after logging off. After I hear Suspicious Minds. $12 laps to go. Chandler Smith. Austin Hill is 1.95. Austin's catching up a little bit, but it's 12 laps. So, and that's, 0.15 second a lap. So that's hard to do. Plus, catching up to someone is one thing, but then passing them is the impossible part. So Matt Collig, the car owner, 10, 11, 16. So he has first, fourth, and 10th. First, fourth, 10th. He's kind of a new owner. Relatively new. Maybe 4 or 5 or 6 years. For Xfinity. He's really new in Cup. Maybe 1 or 2 years in Cup. I think this year is their first full year for Cup. I think. I don't know. I forgot. 11 to go. Let's wait until. No, I'm going to wait until it says 9 to go because really it's. No, okay, 10 to go. Yeah, okay, never mind. 10 to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Algar, Bush, Berry. And Austin is 1.34 seconds. He is catching. Come on, Austin. And I don't care who wins. I mean, I don't think. Josh Berry would be cool because he's driving for Chase Elliott tomorrow. I don't care who wins. Kyle Busch would be cool because then he could do a triple header. Or, whatever, triple. He could win all 3 races possibly. 18 spinning. Oh, no, why did they show that? I thought it was that was stupid. They showed someone celebrating a win, and it looks like a car was spinning out. 9 to go, 9 to go. Okay, guys. As soon as it's checkered, I'm going to log off. I'm sorry about that, but this has been too long of a day and 2 days and a weekend. And like I said earlier, Sunday is almost easy because there's only 3 races, which there's a bunch more. There's 6, 7, 8 races tomorrow, but there's 3 primary races. And the Formula One, man, I am excited about that tomorrow morning. Even though Max won the pole, but I'm still excited. Who won? So for IndyCar, Roman Grosjean, Colton Hurt, Roman Grosjean. By the way, I showed a video yesterday and it was really insensitive to some of my viewers. And I put up a warning sign, but I want to apologize for showing. I was insensitive to show a video yesterday of an accident. It was insensitive. Anyway, Roman Grosjean, who's on the pole for IndyCar, he was in the accident, and it was a pretty. Anyway, I apologize. It was not a smart decision I made. It was insensitive. It caused me, I think I'm still in the doghouse. I don't know. I don't think Big Brother has written me yet, but it was insensitive to some of my viewers. I don't think any of the viewers that would be, not offended but I don't think they were there, and I don't think they saw it, but and I deleted it. It's gone, but 5 laps to go. Let's see when it says 4, 4, 4, 4. I can hear when it's a white flag if you want, when it's 1 lap to go. Still 5, still 5, still 5. 4 to go. Chandler Smith, Austin Hill, Algar, Bushberry. 0.58 seconds. He is catching. Go Austin. Although Austin is a bully and he fought someone, he struck him. Skittles, Riddles. So if I get Discord messages, does that mean they're on my Discord? I don't recognize this Skittles person. Who is this Skittles person? I can't walk out. Skittles. Did other people in my channel get Skittles Discord? Three laps to go. 3 laps to go. Two laps to go. I'm a little off on that, I'm sure. One lap to go. White flag. 3 to go for you. Cool. I mean, I'm sure that was old. Final lap. Algar gets by for second. Woohoo! 6:57. So Austin Hill and Algar both passed Chandler Smith? I didn't even look at it. I didn't even see what's happening. How did they do that? Woohoo! Okay. Golly, I can't believe it. Right at the end, 2 cars beat the. Plus, that was a green flag forever. That's such a bummer that Chandler didn't win. He'll be mad. I won't want to hear that in an interview. plus colleague, the Mike or whatever his name is, plus the owner is really vocal. He doesn't usually criticize his drivers, but he's very vocal. And I'm sure they'll talk to him. So yeah, that will be weird. I don't see this. Oh, no, I'm not going to bed. My second channel can go live, I think. So, Austin Hill. Yeah, he's the bully. He powed someone. You know, with NASCAR, there's a lot of pushing, but then when there's a closed hand or a closed fist, it's pretty major. But he smacked someone big time. The person fell. It was kind of a knockout. He didn't pass out, but he smacked him. Damn. So okay, so how do I walk out? I'm revving. What's his name? What's my cat's name? Francis. My text didn't go. How come my text didn't go? Confirm iPhone. Why do I get this? Okay, my text just went. So anyway, because of the challenges I had yesterday, I set up a second account. You can't go live immediately. I mean, when I first started going live, I had already set it up like 7 years ago, so I don't remember what I did. But supposedly I needed to wait 24 hours. Well, my alarm just went off. By 24 hours, we'll be up in about 4 minutes. So if I can, I'm going to live stream. I don't need anyone there, but I'm just, I just want to do it. I want to make sure it works. I want to make sure everything connects and is compatible and all that stuff. So I thought I was going to end this stream, which I'm gonna, but I also thought I was going to bed, which I'm not until I do this stream. So everybody check their text. Everybody check their text. And it's just FYI. It's not and I like to test everything, of course. So I like to test everything. So with my new channel, it might be nice to see if comments go through and they see me and blah, 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 blah. But I know I will say I want to try to do it within 10 or 15 minutes, but I really will do it in 5 or 10 minutes. I really will. No, I'm always much longer than I think, but okay. I'm gonna head out. Be Survivor, thank you very much. Liza, if you're around, thank you very much. I see a lot on Discord and the other platform. I see a lot on that. Let's see. I'm going to click on that. Let's see what happens. Okay, I've already read all those, but it's saying I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I was making noises. Okay, so. Okay. B, thank you for being here. Okay, Joe, I'll see you later. Did everybody check their text? So, okay, yes. So thanks, B Survivor. Thanks, Liza. Thanks, the Facebook dude from Pakistan. Sorry about our language barrier and stuff. So, okay. Okay. All right. So, I'll talk to everybody. You know, usual thing, I'm going to end broadcast twice and then check the 6 streams, and then I'll leave the studio. So there'll be a couple minutes where the, yes, I did. Okay, cool. Just FYI, just FYI. Cute name, huh? No, you don't have to keep responding. I was brainstorming, and they're like, you got to spend a lot of time thinking about the name. And I'm like, I don't know. And Liza was consulting me, and I was like, no, I hate making decisions. So anyway, there is a video there that says you can change your name anytime. And I clicked on it, and it was like, okay, it's very easy to change, including my first name. When I first started streaming, I was like, that's not what I want my channel to be named. Or I didn't know. I mean, I was startled. I was like, that's my channel name? You know, so had I been able to change it, I probably would have. I don't know if I'll do it now, but anyway, I'm turning off my TV overstimulus. So, okay, so I'm going to do everything for this stream, and then I'm going to try another stream. I'm just testing it. I'm just trying to hook things up, and I'm nervous. You know, like I said, this was set up 8 years ago. So when I first did my live stream, I had already, you know, I knew I could just go do it. This, I was like, I'm going to go live. And it says, you must wait 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 57 seconds. And I'm like, you're kidding. Do I really? Which I'm not the most patient, but anyway. So, okay. Okay, let's remove from stream, stop. Okay. So, thank you, everybody. I'll talk to you later. tomorrow's first schedule, and I'm going to do it one at a time probably. Facebook, Formula One's. I got another snooze button for my live stream. Ooh, I hope it's ready. I hope it really does happen in 24 hours. But so okay, Formula One, the race officially starts at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's a pre-show that starts at 8:30, and that goes till 9:55, which is 5 minutes before the race. And then there's 5 minutes of pre-race on the regular show, and then it has to end within 2 hours. And every race is different, but they're usually from an hour 35 minutes to an hour 50 minutes. You know, they always end before 2 hours because they have to. I mean, I think in the history of me watching, I think 2 hit the time limit. They were, you know, after 2 hours, you finish that lap. And I think that's happened twice. So it you know, I had to have rain and lightning and just all sorts of things. So, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Thank you. So, okay. So I'm going to do the pre-show or, you know, watch it and stuff. I don't know how I'm going to share things. I can't share too much. That starts at 8:30, but my stream will start at 8:15. So my first stream tomorrow will be 8:15 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, which is 13 hours and 5 minutes. So 8:15 will probably be my first one. I'm going to schedule it probably in the next hour or two or so, so it'll come up. But anyway, that's that. And I'm going to hit end broadcast twice. So in 3, 2, 1, I hit it once, and now I'm going to hit it again, Tom. So I'm going to count down, and then I'm going to hit end broadcast, and then it spins, and then it stops, usually after about 2 or 3 seconds. And then I check the 6 streams, then I come back, and then I leave studio. So comments will be open while I check the 6 streams before I leave studio. Okay, so 3, 2,